was like, why is the YouTube chat not working? There we go. Yeah, so the website, it will be online today. I'll talk about that in just a moment once we're done saying hello to everyone. Speeds, hello. I'm glad that you're here. I'll run through that. And Tabby, hello, welcome. Oh, sub emote, nice. Let's see. Thought no stream. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. So I am. Yeah, we're here today, but tomorrow I'll be traveling. So I'm going over to Australia, which should be fun. I'm really, really excited for that. If you've been here a while, you know that I'm a pretty big Linkin Park fan. I would hope so, with tattoo branding, as it were. But yeah, they're doing shows in Australia, and so I'll be going to see them. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to that. The last time I saw them in concert was in 2012. So yeah, it's been a while. I didn't think I'd ever get to see them again, but they've got some new members, and yeah, looking forward to going and seeing that. So Speed says, I'll pay 30,000 channel points for a priority. Uh-oh. Building them up. You haven't slept since 5 p.m. yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Skyrim. Hopefully you can get some rest, or at least chill out a little bit and enjoy the stream. And if you do need to drift off and lurk or fall asleep, whatever the case may be, I totally understand. And hello, Alphalam. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And Zero Whiffs, hey, welcome in. Thanks for being here. You just turned 19 today. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's get everyone in chat to wish Zero Whiffs a happy birthday. Appreciate that. So the website is up today. So I'm going to do a couple of things. So I'll let me enable that in just a second. But I got to finish saying hello. There's a few more people who turned up. Kuma, welcome in. Great to have you here. Cherry Raccoon, hello. Let's see. Elim, stop forgetting things. What did I forget? What did I forget? I'm scrolling down chat messages. There's a lot coming through. So, hello, Rescue Mike. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Are you the first in YouTube? I was a little late going to YouTube today, Rescue Bite. So yeah, unfortunately. And hello, Cloud. Welcome in as well. Oh, interesting. Why is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure that the messages are coming through. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today on that. I made some changes just before. And we have an auction going for the channel point redemptions. I see. And Arashkasaurus, welcome in. And Arctic, great to have you here. Enjoy the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that, Normans. I appreciate it so much. And I'm leaving with 15 stream streak as well. You know what? All of my Twitch streaks are probably going to go bye-bye. Yeah, they're probably going to go bye-bye, which is a bit sad because some are over 100, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's okay. That's okay. They're good for fun, but, apart from that, that's it. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Cloud. I appreciate you being here. I'm excited. I'm going to be traveling over to Australia. So no stream tomorrow for anyone who's just turned up, or looking forward to Baldur's Gate tomorrow as well. We'll do that again next week. I might go live later on in the week with some bonus streams, but keep an eye on the Discord for that, because I don't know. I've got the week off, but we're going to see if I go live later in the week when I get back. We'll see how I'm going after the concert and all that. So yeah, appreciate that. And yeah, Cloud sends happy birthday wishes as well, if you didn't see their message as well. Well, hey, last week we had a bit of an oopsie with the website. So let me go ahead and just get back here and take care of a few housekeeping things. So I did need your help. I added a redemption that I did a feature in case it misses a redemption that I can go and backfill them. So I'm going to enable character review redemptions on Twitch, and I just need one person to do a redeem. So I'm going to enable them just for a second. And let me go ahead and grab the pinned message as well for YouTube, so you guys have that. Let's throw that in. And we'll pin that there. We'll put it over on vertical as well. Because for some reason, 5 months later, YouTube has not enabled unified horizontal and vertical, but we'll see. Okay, so I just need your help. Your channel character review is open on Twitch. I need one person. Okay, got it. All right, good. All right, now it's disabled. Thank you, Toby. Quick on the draw. All right, so what I'm gonna do is actually, I don't know if I can show this, so I'm gonna just hide that real quick. I made some enhancements this week, which I'll show you here, but let me get this set up. We're gonna turn. What do we need to do? I need to go and come over here. I need to get logged in. Just a moment. Okay. And the bot is ready. Okay. So now I'm going to come here. And let's see if this works. Okay, that didn't work, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to return Toby's character reviews. The site is open. Now, can you redeem again, Toby? Or someone? Character redemptions are open on Twitch for channel points. Just want to see if that works. You'd pay for all your channel points to prioritize since you're going away. Oh, okay. What I'm thinking about doing is maybe rather than a guarantee is increasing odds. Like you buy additional tickets or entries. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Did anyone redeem? Toby, can you redeem the character review request again on Twitch? Oh, it's already in. It's already in. Yeah, it's already in. That's why. Okay. All right, never mind. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm gonna open a request for Stygian. If someone wants to redeem the viewer help for Stygian, if you could. For the channel points, the VC Stygian, just someone enter. We can close this out. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of housekeeping to go through and get the see if this is all fixed up. So apologies for the bit of a slow start there, but I did work on that this week and hopefully fixed some things up. So there's some channel point redemptions available on Twitch. That's what I'm testing to see if they work, but you can also go to the website to get in as well. They should be open for you here. I see Vela's in. Hello and welcome in, Vela. Great to have you here today. Let me get a shout out for Yuli as well. Shout out to Knight of Camelot. If you're not already following Knight of Camelot, you need to go do that for supporting a wonderful streamer. And if you're looking for someone to watch, yeah, I can attest. Great streams, really entertaining, and amazing player, by the way. Just fantastic to see. Still clearing with Kave, despite all the problematic content recently from Hoyo there. So yeah, definitely give Knight a Camelot a follow and go say hello. There's no Stygian redeem. Yeah, there is. What? It says VC Stygian? Like I can see it in my Twitch page. Hold on. Oh my gosh, why isn't it there? Hold on. What? Twitch, what are you doing? Oh. Okay. Should be there now. Yeah, I enabled it. Okay, alright. That's enough for that. Okay, something happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why? This is what I was afraid of. Processed someone's. Okay, ZS streams went in. No, that was theater. No, ZS streams wouldn't. Whose did it process? No one's. Okay. Well, we'll give this one more try here. Actually, what I need to do is I need to do this. And then do this. And then I think we do that. Okay, cool. I think it's working now. I need one more person who didn't already redeem Stygian to review to redeem Stygian. As a future teacher, you feel this so much. Hey, okay, all right. Okay, fantastic. All right, I'm going to enable the other requests now for channel points. They should be working. Bear with me. But as always, you can use the website. If you're on YouTube, use the website as well to do the redeems for character reviews and requests. Oh, I enabled the guaranteed. Didn't mean to enable that. Okay, let's turn that one off. I turned that one off. Whoops. I'm not enabling that one just yet. And it did redeem the guarantee. Or rather, refund the guarantee. So, there you go. Yeah, you were so fast. You were so fast on that, but you were already in the queue. You're right there. You're right there. Okay. All your streaks went bye-bye since you took a break from Twitch, says Rusky. I know. It is for fun. It is for fun. So, don't, it's not the biggest deal. I appreciate you turning up and joining from YouTube as well. And, thank you, Cloud, for wishing me well to go to Australia. Yes. And Rerir, go ahead and check out the Viewer Connect site and get your redeem in there. We'll get that in the queue and we'll have a look at that when the timer comes up. It is a 15-minute timer. A couple of things I did this week, just if anyone was curious. Number one is I changed the date format to something a little more readable because it was in that pesky American format, which was confusing to me, given that I still think of dates both ways, and I don't need that confusion in my life now that I live here. And I appreciate that a whole bunch of people from all over the world might have something else, might have something different. And I did think through that, and I went, well, do I use your local settings or not? And then it got really complicated really fast. So this is what we're using. We're using 12-hour clock and this date format because I made this. So congrats. The other thing that I did, I'm gonna roll. This is not for the first account. This is not for the first account. We're going to cancel, but I wanted to show you this as well. Did you still get the guarantee? No one got the guaranteed speed. The bot refunded everyone's channel points. Yeah. So I'm gonna draw here just to show you what else I worked on this week. This is not for an account. We're gonna cancel. We will come back and we'll do this later. I just want to show this. Number one is we're gonna draw. Check this out. You should be able to hear this. Let me know if you can. Huh? You guys hear that? Hey, all right, the sound worked. Okay, okay. And I finally fixed the wheel. So I'll show you the wheel as well. I do need to move the wheel over to the right, closer to the little pin, but I got the wheel going as well. So there we go. So, and interesting that it had guaranteed in there. How did you get guaranteed redeemed? Toby, it didn't refund you. Okay. All right. All right. We'll find a way to help you on that. I'd asks, are we thinking about Imaginarium Theater? The elements kind of suck. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, this one is definitely tough. I struggled on my own, which isn't a good sign because uh, I have specifically crafted my build and my characters for winning in theater, and yeah, I didn't get lucky with cards to begin with. So yeah, it's don't be hard on yourself if this one was hard, but that's what we're gonna have fun this month and help you out if we can. I know always if you need suggestions or help or any of that, ask in the Discord and say hello, ask for ideas. The one thing I would say is don't underestimate the buffs. I prioritize the I think in order of application, like the Animo Cryo one works out being pretty good. But I think it depends. I think it depends. So let me change my Discord as well, so that the sounds don't come through. So sorry if you did hear something that was me, not you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You cleared Act 10, but only got 6 out of the 12. It's so tough, isn't it? Especially if you don't I don't have Varessa on 2 of my accounts, 1 of my accounts, something like that. And yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't. I had to use the trial Varessa, and then they had all the Night Soul enemies as well. Yeah, yeah. So that was certainly something. Yeah, let me go ahead and log in. I'm going to log into, I don't know what account I'm logging into. I wanted to show you something. Oh, this is the right one. I'll spare you the flashbang here. I'll spare you the flashbang. All right, check this out. Check this out. Shark hates this theater. Upgrade. Yeah, I saw him. I've been catching a few of the streams early, but he ends right as I wake up and eat breakfast. So I catch like the last 10, 15 minutes of his streams. But I saw one of them where he was crashing out a bit about the theater. So this is my main account, and I'm pretty proud of this. I'm pretty proud of this because my boy Itto, he was legitimately the best choice on my account to clear. And I do not recommend having to clear this thing with Ganyu, but this is now the second time I've cleared Stygian level 5 with Ganyu against this boss. And unfortunately, Shenhe didn't work out. The scroll buff from Sitlali is more valuable than Shenhe's buff, which makes me very sad. It makes me very sad. Is the new Geo girl worth pulling for Zibai? Well, we don't. I don't do leaks here. I do know that her drip marketing was done, but we don't know her kit yet. So we'll have to see what she does, Rusky. We'll have to see what she does. You're so thankful you have Skirk for this? Yeah, on my other account, I do have Skirk, but I don't have Escoffier yet. And I have cleared it before with that, but I need to do it without Furina on that other account. And if I'm going to do it without Furina, I think I'm just going to wish for Escoffier. I don't know. We'll see. If I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't. I'll rethink. But yeah. Yeah, so this mushroom guy or Mandragora thing, what it does is it splits into a bunch of smaller ones. So you have to group them up. So actually using Using sucrose for that was the trick on that. Hey, DMAC, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Let me get you a shout out as well. Chat, if you don't follow DMAC, go check him out. He's been playing MIO, and I forgot what that means, but I've been watching Lurking all week as you've been going through a little Metroidvania type platformer sort of thing. It's entertaining to say the least, but maybe DMAC will get back to some Genshin. Are you still playing Genshin, or did you take a break after your trip there, DMAC? Memories in Orbit. Yeah, MIO. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. I've got a few new streamers playing that when you've rated out to other players as well. It's been entertaining to watch. I used to play a lot of Metroid, so I definitely relate, but I haven't played one of those games in the longest time. And you finally got Rappa in HSR. She's cured you of burnout. Okay, all right. That's good. Itto fearless clear in 2026. yeah. It was an effort. Let's just say that. I'll show you kind of how it goes. We'll see if I can do it again, but I spent many a reset to get this one. And Itto is C2 and Durin is C2. And oh, hold on. I can tell you step number 1, change my build, because even though he's C2, he needs more energy. Because with only 2 geos, and it was not enough before. You have a friend who also clears, but at C6. Yeah, if you have a little bit longer on his charge attack, it would go a long way. But I'll see if I can show you just the general tactic of what I did. If you're curious, I'll kind of do one of these, catch those. Oh man, that's not going to work, I'll tell you that. We need Shalonen to proc her Fav. Okay. I got to remember what I did for this, because I got to get Durin's thing up. Come on. Proc Fav. Oh, that's not going to work. Alright, that should be enough. We kind of do that. Please give me Fav. Alright, so now we should be able to throw that. Get them all grouped up. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, and then you reset because they exploded when I threw Ushi there. So, yeah, that's the general idea anyway. You have a question about setup. You'd love to choose viewers. Is it free to set up because you'd like to use it for streams? Are you talking about Viewer Connect, Arctic? So this is something that I made. It is usable on the free tier of the host that I'm using, but yeah, it's just not available for anyone else. There's a bit that goes sort of into it. You'd have to work out, but it is possible to do. The other day, you got condensed resin, got 4 artifacts, all 4 crit rate and crit damage. What are the odds of that happening? Pretty low, I'd say that. I mean, with my luck, for sure. Let's see if Sucrose can get her burst. All right, can you split? Oh, Sucrose, what are you doing, girl? All right, and then he does that. Yep, that was a good one. Where'd you go? There you are. And now we just have to give him the beat down. Do one of these. Now we don't necessarily want to rush the pyro here because we need Itto to do a damage window. That's that. So now we go here. We need Sucrose to get her energy. Uh-oh. That's not good. So they didn't group, which isn't great, so I probably wouldn't clear this one. Yeah, but as you can see, it's kind of close, but essentially that was what I did to clear. If they had grouped there, I would have cleared them a little bit faster, and then that would have been a clear. So that's how I got it. So yeah, that was surprising to me, and you know what feels awful about Stygian, what I do not like about Stygian? I'll show you here. I hate this so much. Not even close to being able to clear. Not even close to being able to clear with like an electrocharge type setup. Whether it was Lunar, whether it was Furina, not even close. And of course, overload, everything goes flying. It was awful, awful, awful. So yeah, it was not good. It's not good. So yeah, I was not having that. I was not having that. Itto clear in the big 2026. Yes, yes, JP. I cleared my Fearless. I'm pretty proud of that. I cleared my Fearless on that. I don't know how people are doing these Zibai clears in the center, by the way. I've been struggling on my other account with that. So, I don't know. What are we doing with you? We got you, Flute R5. Why don't we give you that? What's Gene doing? Here, Gene. Where are you at, Gene? Gene, you can have that. You can have that. Where's Shalona? Shalona's got that. Farina's got that. I put Benny back on his thing. Yeah, I tried some rather diabolical stuff for energy-wise. Oh boy. Sure. I don't know. Everything's all over the show. I'm sure Bennett's artifacts are just atrocious as well. Yeah, crit damage. Let's put you back on that. I don't like Stygian because it ruins all my builds. Yeah, the Duck and Dire isn't ducking with 26 million HP in Dire. Holy. Hey, Blazin', welcome in. Are we doing Dire? I'm not. I pretend Dire doesn't exist. I pretend Dire doesn't exist, man. I tell you what. You've been trying to clear for 2 days with Flins Premium and haven't been managing it. Yeah, I've got C1... and I picked up R1. I did do this on this banner. I grabbed the weapon. I was very lucky that I won the 50-50 because at the time I was doing singles. Yeah, you can see like single, 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 single. Then I got it. So I'm very happy that I got his weapon on that. You're closer to clearing Fearless than other before. That's amazing. Congrats on that. That's huge, Galaxy. Yeah, it's a tough one. Stygian is... Ooh. Hey, chat. You know what we're going to do? Sorry. Stygian's tough. You know what we're going to do? Who wants to get some Twitch channel points?
I feel myself getting stronger, both in
Manage
body
prediction.
and mind. I'm ready to face even more powerful nightmares.
Should you grab R1 Flins if you have Jade? It's not that big of an upgrade, but Cloud, if you don't have energy, if you're C0, you need about 130, maybe 133 energy. If you have C1, you need about 140 energy on Jade. So if you get his R1 weapon, then you need about 120 at C0, about 130 at C1. Let's grab these wishes. There's 29. And Kaching, sure. All right, we'll grab that. Let's check our pity. We're gonna do some wishing here. We're gonna do some wishing. Oh, by the I didn't even mention it. Oh my gosh. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? I forgot about it. Boom. Look at this. Woo! Woo! See the review timer? Yeah! I worked on that as well. I completely forgot about that. So, when they're open, when someone redeems, it'll be about every minute. So it'll be a little bit behind, but you can at least have an idea of when it's coming up. So there you go. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Forgot about that. Okay. So we're only on, what's that? 6. All right. So this would be early 5-star. Yes. No. I'm going to make a prediction for 1 minute. So I've got 30 wishes. We're going to see if we can get an early 5-star. This will take us up to 36. So get your channel point predictions on Twitch in if you'd like. Is 51.8 crit rate enough for my weekend? I think 91 point, yeah, like 92 crit rate is more than enough, Ayla. Odds are good that you'll get more value out of like EM or I mean, it's hard to say attack percent because it really depends, but EM or attack percent in terms of gameplay value. Now for leaderboarding, they're going to want you to have crit rate, crit damage, probably EM, and then attack percent in that order, depending on what your stats are. If you're at like 300 EM, then they'll probably want you to have a bunch of attack percent instead of EM first, but they heavily skew towards crit rate and crit damage. So 10 seconds left on that prediction. If you want to get some channel points in for whether or not we'll get an early 5-star, we've got 4.6k to 12k, 4 to 7. Oh man, you doubters. You know who's coming home? We're getting a Mona. All right, early Mona. Let's get some wish emotes in the chat. 10k points in. Let's go gambling. Yeah, that's right. Right. Oh, you're a believer. All right. Love that. All right, here we go. All right, so this will be 16. Let's send it. All right. Fav, great sword. All right. Mika. Okay, Mika Khan. I'll take that. And here we go. No early 5-star. Okay, choose. We got one more wish. Hold on. We got one more. Where are you at? We got 2 more wishes. No, one more wish. Yeah, Aoife. All right, buddy. Give me the single.
Hey, get out, cuckoo.
Yeah, I fully built up Mika at like 280 crit damage, 92 crit rate, 5-star weapon, good talents, and it didn't work out in the theater. Okay, choose outcome. No early 5-star. There we go. All right, well, thank you for participating, everyone. You just got to get a 9.3% crit rate upgrade, of course. Indeed. I got 20 more. I have 20 more? 25 more. But I think I need to save for the new Geo Lady. So I don't have a single Eula on any account, and this is really tempting because I also don't have Klee on this account. I only have Klee on one account. But I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Like, the new Geo Lady's coming, and I'm only 3 pity in. So, I can't. Yeah. Unfortunately, we gotta let the Welkins build up. Yeah, Linnea. So, well, we don't know her kit yet, Crystal, and I don't do leaks here, so we just need to just bring that down a little bit. Are the Twitch and Viewer Connect review timer linked? Yes, it's all one timer, and the timer on the screen should be the same timer that is available when you try and do a channel point redemption. The channel point redemptions on Twitch don't have they have like a cooldown of a few seconds. But it will go, essentially what happens is Viewer Connect looks at the Twitch redeems, and it will either accept or reject your redeem. So now if you look over there, that should it should be within a couple of seconds. So like, it's not exact, but it is counting down at the same. They should be pretty close. Yeah, Linnea did get her drip marking. She looks very nice, doesn't she? Yeah, I like the pink hair girlies. Yeah, Yanfei was originally on the Itto banner, so I mained Yanfei, and oh, what happened? Hold on, who robbed you? Who robbed you? This is why I hate Stygian. What happened? Maybe I did Solar Pearl before. No, this is when I was doing Melt, I guess. Yeah, it must have been this. 77 to 157 with 474 EM. Man, that's a lot of EM. You're leaving in 5 no matter what happens. Don't pick you while you're gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let me go ahead. We're going to do a draw now. So if you want to be in the draw for me to log on your account, and we're going to have some fun. Let's see. We're going to untick that. There's only 8 people in. Toby, I tell you what, since we did take your channel points, we'll do that after the first random one, okay? We'll do that after the first random one. If that's all right with you. Otherwise, we'll just save it for another day. Yeah, I wasn't intending it to go through. Apologies for that. In fact, I wonder if... Oh, why... There we go. Problem solved. All right. There's 8 people in. Is that it? Last call. You build your Yoimiya for off-field damage, and now she's the best crit rate and crit damage on the entire account. Oh no, poor Yoi. Poor Yoi. A storm is raging outside. You hope your power doesn't go out. Oh no. Oh no. All right. We're going to draw. Ooh, iced tea just got in the nick of time. Oh, you know the other thing I did? Sorry, there's one more thing. Squirrel. Let me show you one more thing. The other thing I did was I added instructions for folks. So, yeah. That way, it's a little more clear what you need to do. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now, what do we want to do? Do you want to do a list or do we want to do a wheel? Because I got the wheel working, but we also have the list, and they both have nice sound effects now. Signatures are down for maintenance. I can manually enter people if they haven't verified by now. Oh man. List. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Last one. Draw list. Here we go. Oh man, Galaxy Weave. Congrats. Holy, oh man, that's stressful with the sound. You just hear it ticking over. All right. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get on your account just after we do the reviews. Okay. All right, we've got Toby with a Raiden Shogun. Let's have a look. Thanks, Speeds. I appreciate that. We'll catch you when you get back. Have a good haircut. We got a C2 R1 level 90 Raiden Shogun, friendship level 10, 3, 8, 10, 60 to 160 with 270 energy. Yeah, great build. We've got 24 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack percent, a few dead stats here or there. She is C2 as well. The next upgrade would likely be C3. It is quite a bit more damage, but even that, unfortunately, it is real struggle bus in the year 2026. I probably spent about 6 hours trying to make my Raiden work in Stygian in varying combos, and I was disappointed every time, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it feels bad that you can have a C3 limited 5-star. That feels bad. I also think it's bad that you can have an Archon that doesn't have even the slightest, like is outshined by a 4-star. Yeah, this is a great build. We've got a nice flower. Feather could use some like attack percent, some ER or something, just to get a little more value out of the piece. But crit wise, it's it's good. It's good there. The ER sands is very nice. We've got the 3 usable stats there, and if you're ever doing an electrocharge reaction, I suppose a little bit of EM doesn't hurt. Nope. My Alexa decided to just randomly disconnect. The Electro Goblet is all right. We got a low roll there on the crit damage, but we've got 4 usable stats, which is nice. So, and the hat could use some improvement. If you wanted to work on something, the hat is eating up quite a few of your dead stat rolls there. But honestly, this is good enough for where she will work, which I think is more than enough. So unless you're going to go and farm for like a Sing Shou, Xiangling, Yelan, those other burst-reliant characters who want Emblem, I would leave it. I would leave it. She's until she gets the buff, then I think that's where it's at. Nice build. Poor Raiden. All right, we've got Cloud with a Flins. You've cleared 3 Stygians with Raiden, but 2 of them were EM Raiden. Oh my goodness. You don't need to farm them, and Yelan doesn't exist, and you have the others on their side. Oh, nice, nice. So we got C2 R1 Flins. Okay, so you do have 133 ER with C2. You're not going to get the big burst and the 3 mini bursts. You will get 3 mini bursts, but you're not going to get. It's unlikely that you're going to get the big burst as well. From my experience, I had roughly the same energy with my Jade Wing, which is why I went and got the weapon. So to your question, Cloud, should you get it? If you've got Varka and you don't have his weapon yet, then it wouldn't be the lowest value to go for. That being said, you could potentially like take a few of the dead stat rolls into flat attack, into ER, if you kept farming artifacts. So it's not a super high value weapon. It'll be a little bit more damage. Flins hits his damage cap. It's good enough, but it's not necessarily going to reach the levels of a Malwika, Zibai, a Nefer kind of thing. I think Flins probably, this is probably going to pass a Nefer, right? But like if you put C2 on Nefer, it's probably hits a little bit harder. But Flins is nice and comfy to play. So if you like Flins, his weapon will be a slight upgrade, but unless you're going for Varka's weapon, I wouldn't necessarily say, hey, go and put the Primos in, because I don't think it's a big enough upgrade to risk losing to a 37% chance. Build-wise, yeah, crit's good, ER's good. You got some attack percent here. That's good. That's a great piece. That's solid. Even with the flat attack, I mean, the flat attack's going to help him a little bit. The attack goblet's really nice. We could use a little bit of ER, of course, but, no big deal because it's good enough. And, yeah, very nice hat as well for an off piece. So it's a great build. We have, 6-7 crit rate, as it were. Good crit damage. The energy works for the 3 mini bursts, but like I said, I don't think you'll hit the big burst as well. If you are already hitting the big burst, then I would say that the value of the weapon goes down even more because it'll just be a damage thing. Yeah, very nice. Nice build. If you are already hitting 3 mini burst and big burst, the weapon will be low value, high risk, especially if you don't want Varka's weapon. And we've got a Zibai from Toby. All right. Oh, there she is. Look at that. Level 90. Friendship level 9. Well done. Working on that. That's getting right up there. C6. Zibai. We've got 5, 10, and 8 on the talents, which is, yeah, more than enough. We've got the light-bearing moon shard, which is fantastic. 65 to 279 is nice. Defense, and crit rate. Yeah, very nice. 25 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of defense percent. No sorry, 1 roll of EM, I guess. One stat roll there. Where's that one at? There it is. I didn't see it there. Yeah, very nice. Pieces are coming along quite swimmingly. Low roll there, unfortunate. I mean, flat defense, again, we'd prefer defense percent, but it's not totally dead. It's just mostly dead. Yeah, feather's really nice, rather. Defense sands, solid. Defense goblet, solid. You know, you could get higher rolls here and get them to roll into, you know, just pad those stats out a little bit. And hat's nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Amazing. Zibai. Glad to see Friendship 9. Blessed. Save that. Overcapped by 0.7. No. Fine. Totally unusable. Totally unusable. Your battle pass is almost 44? Where's mine at? Oh my goodness. All right, let me get logged in. What is my battle pass at? My battle pass is... Phala. Mine's at 23. What? 44. What is this? You mess up the cooldown on the site. It should synchronize. You might need to refresh. Like if you're on mobile and you switch, or even in a browser, if you switch tabs, you might need to refresh for the timer to refresh, because the way that the web browsers work is they'll put stuff in the background and stop counting correctly. Okay. Galaxy. What are we doing for you, Galaxy? And I'm assuming... Is America? Maybe? Yeah, America. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and ask away, JP. I got you. You did the review and then tried to do that. Did someone must have redeemed while like at the same time or something. Sorry about that. But there'll be more chances. There'll be more chances. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, all right, we're going to see if this works now. I have a button. Oh, I haven't started it. Hold on. Okay, so if I... Check this out. If I go here, if I hit start, and then I come back over here, and then on my thing I hit viewer.
Grounded be thy woe.
Come on.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
All right, let me see.
Those are the survival rules that the
Viewer
Knights of
account.
Favonius gave me.
What happened here? One more time. Unfortunate. All right. Well, I will manually do it for now.
Bombs so heavy.
All right. Where is the viewer account? There we go. Okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Try Abyss, floor 12 if you think it's possible. Otherwise, co-op for Stygian. I got you.
La la la.
If you only have Sucrose for grouping on the first boss, you want her to help for Flins on the second boss. Any way to clear the first boss without grouping, you have C1, R1, Malwika. I mean, if Malwika can somehow get her big hit on everything, then maybe. But yeah, it's going to be tough. it's going to be tough. We'd have to look through your teams and see who's available. Uh-oh. What's going on? It's not going to be possible. If you level... what else do you... Do you have any cons? Let's see. No. Okay. If you got, like, I know to, like, level 60 out of 70, or does her Ascension even do anything? Just so she doesn't get one hit. Let's see. What does her Ascension do? Doesn't matter. Yeah, so just, if she had a little bit of leveling so she didn't get one hit, you might be able to do one side, like do the first chamber, and then come back and do, like, put the lunar team down below and do that. But I don't see that the characters are strong enough. You might be able to one star it, but honestly, I wouldn't bother. I would not bother. I would not bother. Stygian it is? All right. Let's do that. Honestly, yeah, I like, when you're talking one star for, like, I think one star is going to be a difficult thing to even do with the characters that I saw. Maybe you can 2-star. Maybe you're like more patient than me and willing to retry. But even then, like, I think 2-star is 100 primos total. Like, I don't know, do your daily check-ins. Do your daily check-ins. We're on America. So we are going to try and do some co-op Stygian. You have to hit them twice, so the damage is there, but you need to do that. So why are you needing Sucrose on Knuckle Duckle, though? Like, what's your Knuckle Duckle team, JP? It'd be funny if you joined to get help on your main. People join for all sorts of reasons. I suppose I need to put the UID in the chat, don't I? Yeah. If anyone on America wants to join, there is the UID. We'll accept the first few. We're going to co-op Stygian level 4. Didn't go to that one. Interesting. All right, we got one more spot. There's Brizo. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Let's go ahead and have a peek. We're going to do Menacing co-op. Oh, sorry. It was, yeah, I just accepted whoever joined up. Let's see. We've got, yeah, go ahead and pick whoever you want. And once we get characters sorted, I'll choose the strongest characters from this account. Why did it do that? Hold on. Hold the phone. What's going on? I'm going to check something real quick.
Mathematics
Oh,
is the foundation of all things. If you're
I see the
interested,
problem.
I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh my gosh, my button works. Okay. All right, we're ready. Let's see. So you're Durin, you're Venti, you are Arlecchino, I'll be Bennett. I will be Sucrose. No, I will not be Sucrose. Healing or something. Sustain. Kooky. Sure. And then Skirk Escoffier, I will be Furina, I guess. I can be Kokomi as well if you want to, someone else wants to be Muse. Oh, fantastic.
But unless one first cultivates the mind,
people are way too fast on their DMs. You try and click it in the moment, it's gone again. Oh no!
The moon's reflection.
You'll get your chance. There is a limit per stream. It should be 3 per stream on that. So I think we're good. If you want to go ahead and confirm, we can lock in. Check Benny's ER. It's co-op. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Ow.
It's fine. It's fine. I've said my piece. I've said my piece. All right. Mandragora first. I just managed to pour pop all over myself. Okay, there we go. The can was sideways. Oh no. Wasn't that in the homework? Uh-oh. I haven't implemented the warning tag. This user had homework. New feature incoming. Well, Durin's gonna have his burst. That's for sure. Wow, that is nice with Venti. Holy! That is beautiful. Exciting gameplay with Bennett and co-op. Yeah, it's level 4 as well. As long as we can get like a single burst, we'll have plenty of time. We have Arlecchino. We have Arlecchino. Surely it'll be okay, right? Do you want to use any of this? All right. No, you need it for leveling characters for Stygian? You shouldn't be leveling characters for Stygian. You should be getting artifacts until the bonus is gone. That's all right. It's all right. You do you, but yeah. When Stygian is there, I do recommend just sending literally all of your resin that whole week into artifacts. Oh, for theater? Okay. Yeah, and to get the primos anyway, I wouldn't bother for the elixirs if you're that far. If you're in the month and you're needing to level characters, that's yeah, that's a tough one. Just try what you can for the primos would be my recommendation. I'm contributing. Get him, Cookie. I did some DPS C0 Columbina on a couple of accounts because I needed to. It's a bit silly, but it works. As long as you can get someone on the other sets. Oh hey, first co-op, we got a co-op achievement there. Oh wait, we'll let everyone claim. If anyone wants to claim, go ahead and do that. The overflow is nice. Well, yeah, especially because if you do the 1,200 points worth, you get the feather. Which will help, hopefully help get a good re-roll for someone. You must keep saving? What are you up to for Fragiles now? Oh my goodness, it's stressful. How many EU accounts? I have one EU account. I have one Asia account, one Taiwan account, 2 America accounts, and then I look after someone else's Asia and America account as well. So it's 3 America, 2 Asia, 1 Taiwan, 1 Europe. And my Europe and my Taiwan are my free-to-play accounts. So, is it I think the Europe one is the only one that has never capped resin. But we'll see. We'll see if I can keep that up. I've got someone lined up to help out there. All right. Well, there is co-op for your Stygian. Thank you, everyone, for joining up. 485. Oh, my goodness. Who are you going to build with 485 fragile resins? All right. You have 0. I usually try and keep a stash of like 10 so that when a new character comes out, I guarantee that I have resin for them, but I'm pretty low. I've only got like 2 or 3. All right. Well, thank you for joining, everyone. Appreciate the help there. Yeah, as far as Abyss, you've already cleared there. If you wanted to struggle bus for 1 star, you could. I wouldn't recommend that. Just go do your theater. How many characters do you need for theater? Let's check that out before we call it a time here. Thank you for joining. I'm going to go back to single player mode here, and we'll see. See what we can get up. You've been slack. You capped twice this week. Uh-oh. Hey, Norman. It's all right. It happens to us all, right? It just means you're taking a healthy amount of time away. Surely. Good morning. All right. So you can do hard mode. You are 2 off of lunar mode or visionary mode. 2 off of visionary mode. But what is your traveler? Hydro. So you're 1 off. And actually your Gene. All right. So you can do visionary mode. You can open visionary mode. And if you're able to borrow, have you already borrowed a character? If you're able to borrow someone's C6, ooh, you don't have any DPSs though. It could be good to borrow potentially Venti. C2 there from Z Streams. C4 Ganyu wouldn't be bad. C3 Raiden potentially. You have Raiden? No. One of the new characters with the C6 would be really good for you that you don't already have. But it doesn't look like you've got one. On your friends list. Okay. Could be worthwhile looking around for someone who has like a C6 Skirk. You don't have Skirk, right? Yeah, no Skirk. And invite that person. You also don't have Columbina. So like a high con Columbina, or probably even a high con Skirk wouldn't be terrible to invite. And then you could at least go through, get the primo gems for the next level. So yeah, you're more or less. Well, I tell you what, there's a song for that. There's a song for that. And then you just go, where is it? You just go right over here. Do we want to talk about this? What is happening? All right. I don't have any more. You haven't gone and done any ley lines. All right. Well, thank you, Galaxy Weeb, for letting me get on your account and have a go at that. Toby, what did you want to do? Because it did take your points, so I want to give you the chance. What do you want to do on yours? Is it more local legend stuff? Discord. All right, hold on. All right. We're gonna do. Oh, thank you. Okay, fantastic. I do need to do that. All right. So for Toby's guaranteed, we're gonna do my EU Stygian. Well, fantastic. Let's do Vela's review before we do that. So it's already done. I appreciate that. I did think about doing that. I forgot to ask earlier, so I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and do this review here for Vela. We'll mark this as done. Level Gene up. Go do some ley lines, and good luck on the theater. I don't think Abyss is possible without more moon sign. Cool. All right, start review. And Awfulom got in. Hey, well done. All right. And sorry, I didn't look. Malwika. We've got level 90, friendship level 10, C6R1 Malwika, 10, 10, 10, 53 to 253. 235 with 263 EM. We're on 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of EM with an EM Sands. On the signature weapons, looking really, really nice. We got a juicy flower there with double crit and EM. Very nice value out of that. Our feather has double crit. We would love to get some either EM or attack percent on there if we could, or even flat attack if we're going to take a dead stat. But hey, crit value wise, still coming in hot. The EM Sands, we do want an EM Sands. Unfortunately, we did get the ER rolls, which aren't helping us very much. So probably room for improvement on that if you do want to improve her. But honestly, she's C6. So unless you're in a leaderboard, just don't touch this. The goblet is fine. Goblets are very hard. It just double crit. It's got a good amount that's rolled in already. So that's all good. And yeah, the hat's decent. It's got some rolls into EM and into crit rate as well. So if you wanted bigger, shinier number, I would say the EM Sands and the hat are probably the two pieces you could improve the most. After that, there's a few like kind of a mid or low roll there. And then just some of these other rolls, just getting them into the damage stats with some attack percent substat rolls in there as well. But Malwika doesn't need the help, that's for sure. She's going to absolutely decimate, so you love to see that. If you want to leaderboard a bit more, EM Sands and hat are targets for upgrades, as well as some odd attack percent substats to replace the dead stats on the other pieces. Perfect. And we've got a Columbina from Alpha Lam. Let's have a look here. There you are. We have a level 90 friendship level 10 C0 Columbina with R5 prototype Amber, 8-10-10. Great talent investment. Really good crit. 1 to 2 crit split with HP, and crit rate. 20 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, 167. Hey, ER. With prototype Amber, that's going to be mostly okay. Like in Stygian, we're still going to struggle, right? But, Stygian be Stygian, so what are you going to do about that? We got 3 rolls of HP percent as well. I really like your flower. It's got double crit with big ER on there. We do welcome that a lot. We got double crit with HP percent on the feather. Low roll there on the crit damage, but nothing you can do about that. The HP sands, again, lots of ER. We did get a defense percent roll in there, so not too big of a problem there. And HP goblet's nice, and yeah, the hat's really nice. Great build. I like it. It's all around. Great build. And Alphalam, yeah, that was an amazing Columbina. And Sara7, welcome in. And Zarksman, hey! Hope you're doing well. How was your week? You got your first Dahlia from Chronicled banner? Very nice. Very nice. Love that. All right, for Toby's Guaranteed, they said that we're going to do Elim's EU Stygian. So we're going to go ahead and start on that. So let me log into my Europe account. We'll see. Yay, thank you. Yes, if you're on EU, now's your chance. Join on up, and you can join on in for the fun. Okay. All right, I think we're going to be able to do it. All right, let me get on over to Stygian. Who taught me the... I know, right? I know. I also found out about this dance that people are doing. It's called the floss. Yeah, this new dance that the kids are doing. It's something like this. So, definitely. Yeah, the floss. Do we have anyone else who wants to join on Europe, or is this it? I can bring my Columbina. Or no, you've got Columbina as well. Yeah, well, y'all can fight over who you want. All right. You're on your way to join? All right, we'll give you a moment here. Oh, we got Midori joining. Is that you, Alphalam, or that's probably Midori? Oh, hello, Midori. Yes, I see you joined in the stream. I didn't see your message there. Apologies if I did miss it. I saw you redeem. Okay. All right, that's full up. Sorry about that. And Jyotish, welcome in. Great to have you joining today from YouTube. Appreciate that. How have you been? Your Genshin wasn't launching? All good. Yeah, we have 2 C6 Columbinas. It happens, right? I love that. All right, well, I guess I'll bring Sitlolly up top. And for Knuckle Duckle, I guess I'll bring, I don't know. Does it matter? Let me at least get you some moon sign here. Here, I'll do that. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, I'll bring Yonson then. There you go. And down here, I have Escoffier, don't I?
Let them do as they please.
Do I? I don't think I have Escoffier on this count. I don't. I'll bring Charlotte. Sure. Cool. Should be good to go, I think. You're a new player. You got Flins. Can you do the review? Yeah, we do have reviews available via the site. There is a pinned message there in YouTube if you want to go and verify your UID on there. And you'll see I have got a timer that way. I've got a timer over there. It's also available on the website. If you could just submit it there, it'll go into the queue for that, okay? Hello, Rainbow. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I appreciate you being here. You have a feeling this will be quick? I guess we're going to have to see, right? We're going to have to see. These are better than my co-op teammate. Wouldn't it be nice if you could do level 5 in co-op for the rewards? It happens. It happens. Hold on. Am I on Fav? I must have been doing something. Okay. No, it's Kazuo on Fav. Yeah, Zarks, I have channel point redeems. If you haven't verified your UID ever, you'll need to go to the site, but you can use channel point redeems as well. But if you could just go and get set up on the site there. You just log in, it'll take your Twitch username to link up your thing, and then you just link your UID one time, and you can use the channel point redeems after that to get in. But that gets in the random draw. No, it got away. We got it. I love that. I love that. All right, do I need... Yeah, I've got one. I'll go ahead and claim that. Crit rate, attack, ER, sure. Ooh, double crit defense on an account with no Zibai. Double crit defense on an account with no Zibai, of course. Of course Genshin be like that. Oh, Kazuha is on Sack Sword. Okay, okay. Yeah, who had the Fav then? Not just that, the last team, they all chose Cryo when you had C2 and you couldn't freeze. Oh no! Yeah, co-op is diabolical sometimes, I tell you what. Doing Stygian give you the crit rate circlet you needed for Zibai. Nice! Oh, alright, I'm just gonna run over here now. Let these big pretty numbers show up on the stream, huh? Whee! Rani-on-san! Alright, Marissa. You're up. Man, this is like, it's hard to tell who's doing the most damage, because all the numbers are all very big. I love that. All right. I'm actually going to use some resin, sure. Why not? Okay. You're still working on building Yon-san? What's not going well? Everyone is good. And then we are here. Nice. All right, Midori, try not to one-hit the boss. Alright, I don't often get to hold E on Charlotte, so... I'm contributing! The new Valette just forever power washer. I love that. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, hey, I really appreciate that, and Toby for helping out with the redemption there for me. Is there anything you'd like me to do, Toby, or is that pretty much it? Thanks everyone for joining up and for helping with my my co-op there. The writer asks, is Escoffier a healer? She is a healer. She does three main things. One is she does heal, so she works well with Furina. She does damage. She does a good amount of damage, so you want to build her for damage stats as well. And she lowers the cryo and cryo resist of the group by up to 55%, depending on the team comp. So, yeah, she's fantastic. Didn't want to try Chongyun. I don't know my Chongyun on this account is particularly good D-Boss. Yeah. I haven't built on another one. Cryo, okay, so she does cryo and hydro. Okay. Yeah, I forgot if she did or not, so. All good, all good. Well, thank you everyone for joining up. We'll go ahead and log out of that. That was nice and quick. So let's flip on over to this and we'll have a look. Thanks for helping with Elim's EU Stygian co-op. Fantastic. I don't even know, was that enough time to even get the review? No reviews in the queue. All right, you know what that means, chat? It is time to draw for a random account. If there's anyone who wants to be in, for me to log on your account to help you out, whether that's with Stygian, Theater, Abyss, anything else, it could be achievement hunting for like Natlins. Get in the draw. How do you do that? You need to go to, there's a pinned message, there's a site, you need to register on it once. And once you are in, let me go over here. Once you're in, you log in with either your YouTube or your Twitch, depending on the platform that you're on. You do need to come to verify your UID one time. There's some screenshots here that will walk you through how to do that. But essentially, you set your signature to ElimAgate viewer just like that, and then click verify. Once you do that, your UID will show up down here. And once you've done that, you should be able to come to reviews or to help and request help there. So that's how that works there. Is it just endgame stuff? It can be for like account reviews as well. So if you want advice on what to build, guidance, really anything like that, or achievement hunting or something like that, or even just to show off, like, hey, if you want to say, hey, my account's amazing, I'd really just love to show it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join up. If it's like a challenge, like if you want me to do like a challenge thing, like, hey, I'm AR20 and I want you to do like floor 12 of the Abyss, that's not going to happen. But we'll try and have some fun. We'll have a good time. So that's really the main thing. We're here to have fun. So yeah, if you need advice or any of that, yeah, just hit the other button. When you come to help, there is an other type. Just click on other and you'll get in the draw. Arctic says you rolled a wheel for yourself. It landed on Escoffier, but you're still farming for Eula. So for your choose your guarantee, as Lolly Sabbath, there's no way of grinding Escoffier in time after Eula. Yeah, I mean, there's always the one guaranteed way, but it's not available to everyone. I understand. Hey, Toby, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And as a reminder, I will be away tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. So I'll catch you later this week in the Discord and all of that when I'm back. And keep an eye out if there's a bonus stream. Otherwise, I'll see you this time next week. Take care and have a lovely week. I will. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. All right. Is anyone who wants to be in the queue? Are they registering? Or do they need more time? Or is everyone in who wants to be in? Yeah, just speak up if you want to be in and you are not in yet. And hello, Rex. Didn't see you there. And J. Felsario. More time. Okay, yep. I'll give you more time. What we'll do is we're going to go play a game of Genshin while we are waiting. This one, right? No, not that one. Where is it? This one. Genshin. Oh, what? No, I don't care. Okay, we're going to start with Itto. clearly. Not Inazuma, not Geo, not Claymore. After 2.3, but not too far after 2.3. All right, let's go Yelan. Not Liwa, not Hydro, not Bow. After 2.7. Not Bow. Nahida. Sumeru in 3.2. Ooh. So I don't know who was in 3.2. I started in 3.2. So let me think about this. There was the event that had Nahida. It had Dory. But it's not Claymore. It could be Sino, but I don't know that he was in 3.2. It wouldn't be Tainari because he was 3.0. And no Bow. So it's got to be Sword, Polearm, or it's not Catalyst, Sword or Polearm. I don't think they released Sino on the same patch. Maybe they did. It's not Dory. I think Layla came later. Who am I not thinking? Candace, maybe? No, it's not Hydro. Okay. Hold on. It's not Dendro. Yeah. Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? Not Kale. It was much later. Not Karara. She's Inazuma. I mean, maybe Layla. Layla's it's Layla or Sino, right? Surely. Yeah. All right. Let's go Sino. Let's go Sino. Okay. Not Electro. Not Polearm. Oh, he was 3.1. Okay. So I mean, it's got to be Layla, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So Layla was 3.2. I thought she was like 3.5, but that must have been a rerun or something. Well, it's not Bow, so it couldn't have been Farzan. Hey, D-Boss, but what does VC mean? Viewer Connect. Viewer Connect. What's the difference between a regular character review and a VC character review? Sorry, do I have both enabled? Oh my gosh, I do. I'm sorry. There shouldn't be a regular one. I'm going to refund those ones. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'll do these. I'll do these for you. Crystal and Onslaught Girl. I didn't realize both of them were enabled. Viewer Connect is a site that I've made. It helps track the reviews and it manages the queue because we are streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, and so it's a way for everyone to be involved. The benefits of using the system are that one, when I do a review for you. In fact, Onslaught Girl is in there. You wanted to scoff. And the benefits are your reviews will go into the history, so you'll see your history. And if you'd like, you can go ahead and click on the VOD to go back and refer to it. It links your user, like your Twitch chatter name, and then you will go in and put in your UID. So that's how this obviously comes up, and that just gives us a quick way to be able to click on that. But yeah, apart from that, it's not used for any other reason, and it does get you in the random draw as well. So it's just it's a way to have this system that is available, and all of that good stuff as well. So. Yeah, let me have a look at crystals. Zibai. Apologies, I didn't see that earlier, Crystal. I didn't mean to enable the regular redeem. So let me go ahead and disable that now before I forget. Last week there was an issue with the site, so I brought it back and then clearly didn't mean to turn that one back on. Okay. All right. Where did that go? If I go there, we will mark that one and we'll refund that one. Cool. Okay. All right. So we got crystals Zibai. We got level 90, friendship level 4 Zibai. R5 Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn's a fine weapon for her, but if you are using it, go ahead and level it up. It's fairly cheap to level it. Level it up to 90 so you get all the crit damage out of it. It's fine to use if you're able to keep your HP over 90%. I'm pretty bad at that, so I have found I switched over to the flute just out of comfort. But if you're able to keep your HP up over 90%, like you have a strong shielder like Zhongli, or you can dodge better than I can, it's an awesome weapon because it gives a ton of value out of the crit damage and the crit rate you get. So when you're using it, it's like 39 is generally where you want to be. So you're right at 40, so that's awesome. 21 rolls of crit. No rolls of defense percent, which we would love to see, but you've got room to grow in the build if you want. The good news is she's kind of strong enough that yeah, just going for crit here is probably more than enough, to be honest. But yeah, if you're finding you're not keeping your HP over 90%, switch out for the Natling Craftable. It's the Flute of Epizol, and get it to refinement rank 5. It gives a lot of defense percent, and as a result, even though your crit damage will be a lot lower, like 200%, you'll find that your damage is almost unchanged. They're very, very similar damage profiles if you're not keeping your HP up. You have Zhongli, so you don't need to dodge. That's a good one. And D-Boss, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Great to have you here. Yeah, so as far as this piece goes, low roll there. We got a one low roll there on the crit damage, and we got some EM. The EM's not totally useless, but we do prefer defense percent. The ER, we don't really need to burst all that often, or like that much energy rather, for when we burst, because we're only going to burst like at the start of the first rotation typically. And we, you know, for non-Stygian stuff, we're starting at enough. So odds are good you don't actually need all that much energy. So yeah, some defense percent would be nice. Amazing feather. I like that a lot. The flower, we did get a max roll there, a couple rolls there, but we got some flat attack. Yeah, it's a fine stance. It's a fine stance. The goblet's really nice. Those are really hard to get. Well done there. And the hat, room for growth. If we could get some defense percent there, would be really nice. All right, so that is crystals. Let's have a look at this other one here, and then we'll go ahead and actually let's go ahead and roll now. Is everyone in now? Is everyone in? If you want to be in the draw, Brizo says wait. Yeah, I see D-Boss is, do you want to be in? I can manually enter you if you're still registering. Oh, Brizo's in as well? All right. Your chances are low. Well, they're getting lower if people are still joining. It's all good. Yep, you're in, Ryder. You're in. D-Boss wants to be in. All right, D-Boss, I'll add you manually while you go and get registered. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll fill in a bunch of numbers. Sure. I'm just going to put other for now. And we'll put you in the queue. Cool. All right, you're in. And then if you could, just go ahead and register get your UID verified, and that way your history will work for later. You might as well get some more achievements during pre-mode. Nice, nice. All right. That was the last person who wanted to be in. Let's go ahead and draw. We did have some requests for the list earlier. Is anyone feeling strongly about the wheel, or do we want to stick with the list? What do we think? The little cards. Wheel looks fun. Just I'll go back, but here's the list view. I need to find a way to go back, and then I'll show you the wheel view. There's the wheel. The wheel looks fun. All right. Well, we did list earlier. We'll do wheel now. Okay. All right. Here we go. You might do it, but you only need help with the abyss. Do you want to be in, Rainbow? Do you want to be? Are you still registering? I can manually add you for now. Cloud said, "Did you get in?" Let's have a look. The names are not spinning anymore. They spin. Hey, buddy. Let's click over here now. Yeah, Cloud, you're in. And Rainbow says, sure. And T's there as well. All right. Let's go Rainbow. You said Abyss. Cool. All right, you're in. Last call. Anyone else? Body. Are you in? Did you want to be in? How did you get in twice? Oh, these are the manual ones. Why did that happen? Oh, I know what happened. I've outsmarted myself. I put the... It's because the UID? Okay. Hold on. Cancel. UID overlap. The dummy UID I put in. Hold on. Let me fix these up. Manual entry. This was Rainbow. We'll go 1. Abyss. Cute. Hey, there we go. Manual entry, and who was the other person? Rainbow. Who was the other manual person? D-Boss, thank you. D-Boss. 2. I don't know what they wanted. That's fine. Queued. Better. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Once you get all linked up, clearly I thought ahead and I said, if I'm going to have your UID, then I'll just auto create your user. But there we go. All right. We're in. We're going to do the wheel. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. I added the sound effect this week as well. 6 streams! Hey, congrats! Are you here? A long time and frequent viewer. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. 5.56% chance to win, and you got it. Hey, Hog, welcome in. How have I been? I've been doing very well. How about yourself? I've been really hyped all week, Hog. Tomorrow I leave for Australia. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. So no stream tomorrow. Just a reminder for anyone, no stream tomorrow. But yeah, I've had a great week. Looking forward to it. Now it's holiday time. It's holiday time. Hey, Arenies, welcome in. Oh, they are here. Okay, great. Well, go ahead and message me if you are ready, and we'll get logged on to your account. All right. Finally taking a vacation. Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time that I got away was actually in 2020. Like the last time that it's going to sound bad. The last time I left the house was like February of 2020. In the before times. How long will I be there? Yeah, just a couple of days, just for the concert, and gonna go see like the museum and the zoo and stuff. So not very long. Not very long. But it's all good. I've got the week off of work, so I'll be able to enjoy it. Just come back, nice and cruisy, which will be nice. And yeah, all right. Let's see. We're gonna try for Lunar Arcanum. I gotcha. Long flight? I don't know. It's only a couple hours over to Australia. I think 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. I haven't really looked. It's short enough. Hi, Logans. Welcome in. Stream is going very nicely. Thank you. We're just logging onto a viewer's account to help out with theater. They're going to be doing the lunar mode, so looking forward to that. This is a pretty tough one. Linkin Park concert. That's right. That is right. If you're new here, a little bit of a fan. Looking forward to going. I haven't seen them in concert for 14 years. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. And oh, look at that. That viewer account even worked. Oh my goodness. Amazing. All right, let's go ahead and have a look here. Oh. We'll redeem your expeditions right now because we're right next to Catherine.
Ad Astra
You're seeing Linkin Park in the summer this year. Hey, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, they've been doing a world tour for almost 2 whole years now, which is pretty wild when you think about it. That's got to be hard to be away from your family, but I know it's been a long time for them. The band members look like they're having a blast doing it, and the shows look amazing. You paid 300 euros for a good seat. Yeah, I think the tickets themselves were about 300 New Zealand, which all things considered is somewhat reasonable. But the big but, they hadn't announced a New Zealand show. They've since announced one in Auckland, which would have been really nice. So, could not have to travel. But yeah, so I got plane tickets and hotel and all the rest. So it is a full-on vacation. So that's why I'm spent like 100 and got C0 Varka, lost the C2 Gene, and then to Wolf's Grave. At least you got Wolf Gravestone, right? If you get picked, how do you get the login information to me? So via Discord, Rainbow, you do need to have Discord in order to message it to me privately. If you don't have Discord or you can't get Discord, I apologize. There's no way for me to actually log onto your account. Just because there's no like other like private message platform that I've got. So apologies on that. Okay. So we're doing theater. You have Varessa. Yep. Your Dory is not built. Your Eula is not built. That's fine. Your Mika's not built. That's fine. You are weapon and need a hat. What do we got? We got attack not leveled, but we're on a 4-piece. Where's your... Okay. I see. So we're not really going to use VV, I don't think. So let's use... yeah, let's do this. Put you there. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's your ER? 134. ER. Farazan probably needs it. Okay, no ER there. That has 22 ER. Attack Goblet with ER. Someone. No. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I guess I'll go back to the VB hat. Which means I'll put Shenhe back on what she had. Okay, that's fine. Why can't you do the review? Yeah, someone else redeemed it. So there is a timer. The timer, it's all one system. So whether you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch or you're on the website, so if you're on YouTube, you have to use the website. If you're on Twitch, you have the option of channel point redeems as well as the website. The timer comes from the site, and this timer on screen. Oh my gosh, that way. I keep hitting that. Apologies. The timer over there may be off by, up to 60 seconds. So it's more of a general indication. It just checks in every minute or so. And hello, Finjay. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Why's your background Fontaine and not Mount Hulao? The wig reference? Hey, you know what it is? It's an Animo Abyss. We got the boy right here. We got the boy right there, so we might have to throw that on in a bit. We'll see if we use them. Okay, we're on America. Who do you have? Did you invite someone? You didn't invite anyone. Okay, that's fine. You have every character, but what we're going to do is we're going to pick from your friends list who has the highest level constellation of a character. We've got Flowers Xiao. We could do that. I used Flowers Xiao. We got Raiden C3. Raiden could be helpful. C6 Furina. That might be the play. How is your Furina? Your Furina is C2. How are your cons? 2. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, so no Risley. Okay, all right. So, yeah, Raiden. Where's your Raiden at? Raiden was level 80. I think the play might be my C3 Raiden, given your account strength. Either that or Xiao, probably Raiden. I hate to say it. Xiao fans, I think that's the play. I could use my Ganyu as well, but without Furina, I don't have her other build on. Probably use Raiden. He's not built. Yeah. We'll do that. You didn't get pick speed. No worries there. So since your Furina's C2, we're not going to pick the C6 Furina. I'm making the call now. Let's use my C3 Raiden. We got to kick someone out. Who's going? Who's getting kicked? Oh boy. Probably Shenhe. Oh, Mizuki. Bye. Poor girl. All right. Because we need DPSs, right? All right. So who do we have? We've got Raiden. We've got Venti. We've got Columbina. Durin, Varka. So we have enough DPSs. And we've got a Varessa. Let's have a look at everyone and make sure that they're prepared. So Venti is on 50 to 150 on his signature set. So he'd be at like 70 to 150. We're not using Klee this time, so I'm actually going to rob that. Can we roll this? Can we roll this? Because this doesn't have any stats you'd use. Yeah? All right. Chat. 30-second prediction. Crit or miss. is open on Twitch if you want to be in on that. We're going to roll this for Venti on set, on his new DPS set. It'll count as a crit if it's 34 crit value or above. It's a miss if it's less than 34 crit value. Crit value is double the crit rate plus the crit damage. I'll put the Discord link there in the YouTube chat for you. All right, and apparently the prediction went for a full minute, so we'll yap a bit longer. Finjay, exploring Mondstadt, nice. It's good times. I've been enjoying the event, getting to see the Mondstadt cast back up. By the way, no spoilers on the quest, but might I say, if you haven't done the event yet, the Mondstadt quest goes so hard for the event. So I definitely recommend it. C2R1 Flint. The Xeostream's Flins is actually built and equipped. So because Raiden's not built, I prefer to use that. And actually, Flins is a bit of a wet noodle on this one if you don't happen to get the lunar characters. So he's a bit of a trap, if I'm being honest. The quest was fun and good. Yeah, like I haven't finished all of them yet. I finished the one with the big cutscene, and I need to go do like the after dialogue. But yeah, the big cutscene went very hard. All right, let's see how this rolls. Okay, so it's going to be a miss, but do we have enough to get it to 20? And we'll see if this works out to be better than the other one. All right, crit damage, not bad. So this turned out to be a miss, 27, but that's all right. It happens. So we got 5,000 points going to the doubters. All right, so this is a nice goblet with the attack percent there. But what this will do is let us use a different other piece. So that's good. That's really good or decent enough. What do you have for attack sands? Oh, you don't actually have attack sands. Well, Arlecchino's not really using that right now. So we're going to rob her. That gets us to 63 to 178, which is better. Okay, all right. So it was an upgrade for now, but we did rob 2 pieces. That's fine. We'll be doing DPS Venti, so that's fine. Columbina is on Silken, so that'll be fine. Durin will be fine. Varka. Okay, all right. Coming along nicely. Ooh, not yet built. So because we don't have Pyro, we're going to rob Klee for now. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to rob Klee. Pyro. Where's Klee's goblet? Attack. Pyro. Oh, you're already on it. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Okay, that'll be good. So 80 to 200 on signature. Ooh, Kazuha. Okay. Well, we're not using Shilonen. Sure. I mean, we're not using EM, so Sucrose is going to get the downgrade. Okay, so Kazuha can do his damage buff. You are probably not going to heal all that much. ER. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Doesn't matter. You are on a finale. Nope. You're getting that. And now, what do you have? You have no finale. Ooh. Okay. Man, that's rough. Attack. Attack. All right, we'll go see what's going on with Ressa. All right, so she'll be more usable if we get what's her bet? Did we lose some energy on him? I thought he had more energy. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You. Fine. You. Fav? Fav. R4. Fine. You are not going to be usable. So that's fine. You are... Ooh, what's going on here? Don't you have a weapon for her? You do. Finale, you're writing in your notes. Yeah, the Furina's weapon on Skirk is actually probably your best option, because Furina rarely wants her weapon without C4. So if you want to cheap out on it, you could just give it to Skirk, and you're fine, because you're probably going to be playing Furina with her anyway. So, okay, well, that is Chaska not being used. That's kind of too bad. That's all right. Let's put you on Thrilling Tales. Lock. Refine. And then you can go on to probably Favonius. Yep. 13 crit, oh boy. Okay, Ganyu, Polar Star, no talents, so we're not really going to use you, but just in case, let's give you that, sure. Sino is on Ballad, not built. Talents are... Okay, alright. Okay, alright, I think we're not going to use most of them. Let's look at your Fischl. Crit. I thought we built your Fischl, didn't we? Or are we still working on her? Did we rob her? She might have got robbed. You don't need that. Alright, we're not using Chaska. Okay. It's alright. Priorities. I got it. Not using you, not using you, not using you. Alright, so no Shao this account. No Risley. No Ayaka. We're not... borrowed a Raiden. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everyone else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. No... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Robbed and put back together. All good. All good. Furina's weapon on Skirk's better than Finale, even if you don't have Furina. So when you're, like, the crit damage goes hard, and for this particular player, they're limited on artifacts right now, because they have every character in the game, and so they're building up their artifact stash. Whether or not Finale is going to be better or not, it's really up to what you've got on your account and what you farmed for. Furina's weapon is a fine weapon as a stat stick for her, and with Furina in the group as well. I think some of the passive might even come in because it's on HP change. But I'd have to look at the actual weapon to see.
Me to come along?
Let's get some characters out here. Let's get Escoff.
Ready to spice things up.
And we're not going to take any buffs just yet, so we'll go do level 1. Yeah, every character. Yep. They've pulled for every character. So yeah, a lot of stuff, and that's the thing is, resin only comes so fast. So you really got to be strategic about who you're building. So it's totally fine, but just don't stress too much about that. You thought it would be easier to build everyone at once. Don't follow your example. It happens. And I didn't think about this nonsense when I chose this. Let's just restart. I thought that was Varessa. I don't want to use Varessa on level 1. Hold on. Actually, I need to restart anyway. I think I robbed Varessa and didn't put her back together. That could have been a bad time. You're scared of your power going out? This is the storm getting worse? Alright, so we're still on Codex. 68. A little overcap, so we can drop some crit rate if we need to. I see. So any attack sands that has crit damage. Ganyu. Let's do Zibai's. Perfect. A little bit better. All right. In we go. Still have Raiden. Now we can start. You live in Trinidad. Oh my goodness. Power goes out like once a month. Holy. Yeah, where I used to live in the States, the power would go out for like 5 days a year, like 5 whole days a year. And since being in New Zealand, my power has never gone out. It has blipped one time. It was out for maybe 5 seconds and like the grid recovered. It's never happened again. So yeah, I was just like, how is it? Oh boy, choose a character. I feel like Furina is the play. She's C2. Does your Columbina have any cons? No. All right, so Furina's the play.
Witness my magnificence.
All right, we'll do this one. Although I should have put Cloud Retainer in. Do I want to do Plungula? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. I could have done that. I needed to check Varessa anyway. All right. And we end up using the Eula anyway, but we're going to put Cloud Retainer in instead of... yeah. All right, we'll do this. All right. Now's our chance.
Make way for the Adeptus. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. Now we click until the thing happens. Oh. Should save Shanyan's burst, I guess. You gonna get any energy, dear? Ooh, yes. Nice. Plunge Eula! The trial Eula crits for like 280k. If she crits. Yeah, Eula can put it out for the early stages for sure, but it's very, very single target focused. That's a funny pose. What is... Alright, let's get Sitlolly. A tough choice between Sitlolly and Fischl. But Sitlolly's going to help later. Oh, no. That's a tough go. That might have just blown the run.
Will we be gone long?
Do I just restart now? I think I do. Yeah, hold on. We're going to do that again. That's not good. That's not good. Taking a Vigor Restore card this early into the run or consuming all of our feathers, both of those are like catastrophic. so set yourself up for success. If you're on floor 1 or 2, just restart. Just restart. Sucrose will give us grouping on 4, so we'll take her. And I don't want to take any buffs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We've got Eula, you, and then we'll do Dory. Yeah, that's fine. It's already 8 a.m.? 8:30 a.m. or 8 a.m.? Oh, you said you're in Japan. Is it 8 a.m. where you're at? Funny enough, you watched a documentary about the U.S. power grid.
Freeze to the core.
It's mostly built around World War II and hasn't been maintained because of the rate of natural deterioration. Yeah, that basically echoes my experience, which is like, it is so fragile and it falls over if you just look at it the wrong direction. Very unpleasant as a user of the system. And I found many things were like that, like just in daily life, like banking and stuff, there's still a heavy reliance on things like paper checks and whatnot, where, you know, when I moved here, they were just like, they looked at me like I was crazy when I was going to purchase a car. They're like, what do you mean, paper check? It's just like, I don't know how your banking works. I would like one car, please. They're like, get your cell phone. I was like, thousands of dollars over my cell phone? I don't think we're going to do that. Well, that's a tough call, but I've got my C3 riding here, so we'll do that. Okay. Please don't ruin the run. Okay. Campaign. Well, that also probably ruined the run, but we'll see what we got. You have a US streamer friend who can't stream if it rains? Oh, no.
In the name of the princesses.
Yeah, I'm fortunate I have fiber here. Most, if not pretty much all of the area of New Zealand has access to fiber to the home, so that's a character in advance. We'll take that. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Probably take Escoffier. We do need Flins. Well, hold on. We've already got Columbina though. I'll take Flins.
Allow me to guide the way.
All right, Eula should be able to get through this as well. Around the end of 26 hours, you just gave up all hope and went over to your uncle's house to charge stuff? Yeah, if the power went out, I think I'd just go lay down and sleep. Someone at work said their internet went out for a couple of hours, so they like loaded up some DVDs or something. Their internet was out for like 2 days because a digger came through and took out the fiber. And I said, how did you manage to sleep all the way from Friday until Sunday? Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold E. Click and... Yay! Uh-oh. Alright, get some energy now. Get some energy! Uh-oh.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, Shanyan, let's do some plunges, shall we? You. We got this, Elim. No, we don't have this. Okay. That clearly wasn't it. Is this cryo with no hydro theater? Yeah, superconduct. Superconduct it is. And we're using kind of a not amazing team to start with. Let me save Cloud Retainer's Burst until after I use Eula, and then I'll just plunge. 3, 4, and then E. Now we'll do this. Oh, do I need to keep... I need to stay on her, don't I?
Final warning. Crush. Leave the wounded to me. Shudder.
Come on! Oh my gosh! Give me energy!
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. 1, 2. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. My goodness.
Way for the
That's not going to be it, is it?
more
Come on, double hits on the plunges.
Shudder.
Ah! Alright, I'll pick someone else. Furina and Columbina are on the theater. You'd have to get lucky. I went the whole run and didn't get my Furina, which was really annoying. Let me say, that was really annoying. We'll use Fischl here.
Now's your chance. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. Alright, do that until you do the thing. Now, oh yeah, much better. Much better.
Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy.
Alright, what do we got? Come on, energy.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wound. Flood of frost.
Yeah, look at the difference Fischl makes. 2, 3, 4, and hold E. And now we can just plunge our way to victory. She's not even close. Not even close. They do have some things here. Some unique animo and cryo buffs. Alright, so if I choose that, I could get an Effa, but I think it's not as valuable as just taking a rando. Alright, there's Escoffier. That's going to help. Let's get Skirk if we can. Shenhe.
Understood. I just have to stand
And
here,
still
then.
no character. Okay, so we do have Varessa here. We have Raiden as well if we need. I want to take Varessa and then a pretty weak team. Crystallized Swirl, maybe. Maybe. Why does Columbina doesn't have her mask? It makes you uncomfortable? She's got her mask on. What do you mean? Yeah. Sucrose, I guess. Shenhe. Okay, let's see what Varessa can put down. She should be able to solo the boss. Nope.
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Oh boy. No attack buff to speak of. Oh, no energy! Uh-oh. Alright, that's not a... You're stealing that when you stream Genshin? I just... There's a few of them, Arctic. Check it out. Do you stream? Of course you stream. VT. Hold on. Have I not shouted you out? When do you stream? Hold on. Hold on. Am I a bad person? Oh, yes. I'm in your... Why am I not following you? Pfft. Following you now. Follow Arctic. Whenever you feel like it, you don't have a set time. All right. Well, chat. Arctic's here all the time. Follow them, and if they go live, when they go live, you'll get a notification. You can check them out and see. All right. We're gonna need a little more oomph. So let's bring Fischl. Let's bring Fischl. It should mean we can kind of ignore Dory except for energy usage purposes. No! Why, pray tell, did we go full Unga Bunga? Okay, let's try that. 1, 2. Okay, where's my bonus skill? I feel like I'm one skill short here. Yeah, I'm somehow off on Baressa's skill. Creating a new reaction? Yeah. Rhymegrass is pretty nice. They did come up with that one. Hey, Waffles, welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Jeez. Oh, boy. All right, let me get one more try with this.
Midnight Phantasm.
1, 2, Q. 1, 2, Q. All right, re-swirl. 1, 2, and Q. Okay. Fischl. You. Energy. 1, 2, and Q. Swirl. Fischl? I don't know. Man, I don't think we have the damage. It's rough going without Eonson. And no energy. Switch! Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you what. Raiden it is. Daunt Pyro that slow enemies? Like a burning? Like slowed out like a lava? Let's do this. Actually, let's do Shinha. No! Is this somehow less damage than Baressa? Surely not. Oh my gosh, it is! No! I'll never hear the end of it from all the Baressa lovers. 174k? C3R1, 174k ult. Let's go. Yay! It's so fun to see an Archon. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Okay. Geo Frozen is Shatter, so it may already exist. Yeah, Shatter kind of works like Hybrid Bloom as well. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Bloop. Problem solved. Problem solved. Bye.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night
Now we just pretend that the other characters are going to do something. Come on, give me one particle. Thank you.
be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Oh, what was that, Flins?
Observe.
Give a particle. Thank you.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Temporary slows enemies and reduces danger res. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. And Carly, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just getting through this this theater. Trying to get through this theater here, but had to pull out the big guns pretty early on. Not a great sign, but we're still doing all right. Still doing all right. We'll make it work. All right, so we have Sucrose. So we should be chill here. I'd love to get another character. I'm going to take the... Oh, man. Animo Cryo. Bro. I need a character. Oh, I need a character, but I'd love a mystery cache. Bro. I knew it. I deserved that. I deserve that. Okay, so if I use a good character, I can get some bonus flowers. Which we need to do anyway, right? Because we could use like Dory, Shinha, Sucrose, Veressa, I guess? Maybe? Carly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining the community here. Do you have a main character, Carly? Someone you enjoy playing? Hey, Serial, welcome in. Good to see you today. All right, let's see. Let's do something like this. We'll see.
Change of plan. Enhanced animal model. Yeah, look out below.
Get them. We'll get the bonus flowers. As long as we're using a strong character, it's worth to try and do the elite. Probably shouldn't do that because I think. Let's see what Sucrose was on. Maybe it was Sacrifice. Nice. Hey guys. That would be lovely if you guys would just please consider grouping up Sucrose. Of all the places you could have aimed, that's where you chose? This should be a good one. Sucrose's ult is going to go hard here. And it should get their attention and hopefully get them away from the center, which is the goal. We can just distract them till victory. As an Animo and Electro abuser, you're tired of the abuse. Yeah, I've got a good amount of... Oh, geez, what happened? 20%. Hey, Carly, I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Arctic says you're gonna go do your HSR dailies and challenge accounts. Hey, I appreciate you being here. And again, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in. Work in progress to buy. Yeah, there is a timer that way. What does it say? Does it say 1? Is it right? I can't see it. It's too small on my screen. Let me see. 1 minute, 47 seconds. It should be roughly timed up with the bot. The bot rounds. The bot does rounding, so that's probably what happened. All right. Yeah, let's just try that again.
Change of plan.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, geez. I was too slow. Whatever. I really just want to distract them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Because if I spawn the big guy... Oh, he spawns anyway. Good to know. So he comes regardless. Alright, well, let's get rid of him. If we can. Oh, oh, no! Come on, guys. Get off. Dude, that is a tanky boy. Could we not attack that, guys? That would be lovely. Sucrose! Get your burst! Nice. That should hopefully keep them up enough until I can get rid of the big guy. This guy better be worth like 60 seconds, man. He's 3 seconds for the big guy? Are you kidding me? What is that? And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Serial. I appreciate that.
Do it.
Oh, boy. You're running... You wish Varka wasn't as team-dependent? Yeah, like... he is technically flexible, but not in the way that, like, I think Hoyo thought. Whereas, like, Bennett is just so good that you're pretty much going to run him with Bennett, and because he wants 2 of the same element, you're going to put him with Pyro, and because he wants Hex, that basically means, you know, Durin, Bennett. That's basically it. It's like, technically you can run 2 other things, but who are you going to use? Like, Eon-san and who? Like, for what? Like, Sarah? Hi, Saeed. Hope you're doing well today. We'll use Ganyu for the Cryo app. We don't really need her for the taunt, I don't think. She'd give us an attack buff. There's a mystery cache. We'll take that. Right, well, I don't know that we're going to get anything out of that. So if we use Sucrose, we get bonus flowers. Well, we'll use that. Let's use this one. We will do Cold Rhyme. Okay, Cryo character. We could get Skirk or Sitlolly. Okay, Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
All right, now, this is kill 24, which is bad. So let's use Ganyu, Sucrose, Shenhe, probably Fischl. You hope that Nicole's going to give Benny a break? Yeah, we'll have to find out what her kit is. We'll have to find out. She certainly has been making a lot of appearances in the story. I think more than any other pre-release that I recall. Like the fact that she's been in not only the Archon quest, she's also in the events as well. I think they're definitely hyping her up more than they have before with some other characters, which is good. I do like to see that. Hopefully, hopefully she meets folks' expectations there. All right, let's use you. We'll get 20 bonus flowers from you. And our Ganyu's not really combat ready, right? Yeah, low talents, which means probably need to bring Escoffier, but I'll bring Shinha. We're gonna see if Fischl can, Fischl Sucrose can take care of this. We only need to get 5, so with any luck, nope. The buffs will be enough. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so.
We're way behind schedule. A little moon boost.
Escoffier. We'll do tap.
Cryo incarnate.
See if this is enough.
No touching.
Just try with Sucrose.
Animal test 6308.
How's that buff working out? Is that any better?
Off to the freezer.
Cryo damage decrease 20% or whatever it is. Oh my gosh. My pro dodging skills. Do we have Kazuha or Venti? Yeah, we do have a C2 Venti, level 100. They are a Venti enjoyer, but we definitely haven't been able to roll them yet. So, doing Imaginarium Theater, you can't really control who you get. Oh man, these guys both decided to run at me. Okay. Sure. Oops, didn't mean to hold.
Cryo incarnate. No touching. All hail.
Don't. Oh boy. Yeah, well, if we use Sucrose here, we also get the 20 bonus cards, so. Or flowers. I'm just in a habit of holding. Should have plenty of time. Go, theater buff! Tap. Escoffier.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Do your thing. We only need to get one of them.
Blaze over.
Please be enough. Target 1. No!
Animal test 63.
No! Ganyu, why do you suck? Alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We have every character, but we're limited on gear. So they are currently building up the account, but these characters are all fairly low. I think Escoffier's probably the strongest one here, to be honest.
Obey. By ordinance divine. This is long overdue.
So relying on the theater cards a bit. We have Animo and Cryo so far. And now I do this. Because we should get the second round here.
Manifest. Absorption test. Off to the freezer. Fuse on the loose.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Do your master's bidding.
Now, straight into that. Please.
Animal hypostasis.
Could I please get Ganyu's burst?
Obey.
Oh no. This guy went off to Narnia, that's bad.
Rex Lapis.
They're not gonna get... Yeah, that's over. That is unfortunate when they do not group. You had to give up because you got so mad. You'll try again later. Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones where a lot of people's rosters aren't going to be prepared to take advantage of it, so don't get too stressed out.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Like, super conduct and like Animo and Cryo, like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Who has their account built for that?
No touching. Adaptive frosting. Fierce on the loose. Absorb. Don't break my glasses.
Nope.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding. This is long
All right, that was
overdue.
not bad.
Horn of ice and frost. Animal test 6308.
Nope.
A little amuse bouche. At first, animal hypostasis simulation.
Yes. Run at me over here, please.
Access denied. All hail.
Come on, other guy.
Absorb
Both of you run at me, would you?
to the freezer.
Group up.
On the loose. Obey.
Come on.
By ordinance.
I'm over here, guys.
No touching. Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
Thank you.
Access denied. A little amuse bouche.
All right, 40 seconds to get one more guy.
Stay clear.
I think we got this.
Do your master's bidding.
No.
Adaptive frosting. At first, obey. This is long
We just need to get this
overdue.
one guy here.
Horn of ice and absorption test.
Escoffier, target this one right here. Oh no!
Unleash. By ordinance divine. Enhanced animal monster. Animal test.
Please switch characters. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't dodge like 4 times, and I couldn't get Escoffier back on field to get her skill out. Makes it sound like Eula is not bad. That's not the right character. Fisher would be free, but you want to? Yeah, I do want to save her for later for Durin. Yeah, trying to get the less equipped characters out of the way. I think we can do it with this.
Test denied.
Having them grouped up would have been nice.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal test.
Yeah.
Go of excellence. Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Sucrose with the theater buff is really carrying. Just popping out doing the bonus damage. Ay ay ay. Elim.
Stand clear. Fierce on the loose. Manifest. Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Yeah. By ordinance divine. Unleash. Adaptive frosting. A
Please,
first
guys.
flavor.
Run at me over here.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Oh, they grouped up. We're good.
Obey. Born of ice and frost.
AI. Come on, Ganyu. She's got low talents anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but all the extra damage helps.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Stand clear. All hail. Access denied. Animal test 6308.
Oh, laser beam to the face. What is that about?
At first, manifest. Born of ice and frost. I can fix this. Swirl. Mark 2.
Well, you can fix it if you don't keep getting hit. Elim, what are you doing, big guy?
Fierce on the loose. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Oh my gosh, not again.
This is long overdue.
Level 4 talents. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm staying with this team.
Access denied. On to the freezer. At first, flavor.
Let's do this instead.
Cryo incarnate. For Rex Lapis. Enhanced animal module 75. We're way behind schedule.
Aye.
Absorption test
need to actually not get hit so much.
Do your master's bidding.
Next on the all hail. No touching.
But me and dodging, we're already not friends. That's for sure. Yeah, this theater certainly is something. That's for sure.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
A dash of frosting. Fierce on the loose.
Ho!
By ordinance divine.
For Rex Lapis.
All right, guys. Ooh, they grouped.
Animal check 6308. Absorption check.
Off to the breeze.
Nice. Come on.
Pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form.
Squirrel. Mark 2. No touching. This is
Not
long
bad.
overdue.
Sucrose, get another theater buff out. Okay, there's a scoff. We're 4 seconds ahead of where we were before, so if they focus on this little guy here.
Earn it.
Next one.
Okay, come on.
Blaze over.
Particle. Escoff.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Sucrose theater buff.
6308.
Take your true form.
Hold.
Access denied.
Charge. Charge.
Animal hypostasis.
Burst. Burst. Got you. Get her. All right, there it is. Oof. Man, I was locked in there for a second. Sorry about that, chat. I missed a few messages, I think. Ganyu gameplay is based. It hurts. It hurts. I cleared my Stygian with Ganyu. Hawk says you run Varka, C1 Mona for buff, C2 Gene for attack speed. I thought the attack speed is C4. Or is it the Animo Res C4? I don't know. I don't have any Gene Con. I have like one Gene Con. That's it. And Furina for Mars. So double Hydro. So Hydro infused. They're going to attack and he's destroying everyone. Nice. You'll switch to Pyro once you get Nicole. But Pyro damages in too high and he's hitting a Hydro back. Nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, that sounds awesome, Hog. How are you managing, like, with Jean? Are you, she not circle impacting you too much with the healing? Do you need healing? I mean, you just saw my Ganyu play, so you know I'd be getting hit. And Xenos, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? One second here. Just need to take care of something. You want to get Escoff and Skirk, so I hope you get early. Well, yes, hopefully you can get early. I would go for Escoffier first before Skirk, because having Skirk without Escoffier, I can tell you from personal experience, feels bad. It feels bad. All right, let's get you.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
And Sit Lolly. Thank you.
Whatever you need.
Okay. All right. Could we please get our Venti? I need the Venti. All right. We've got Varka. We've got Durin. We've got... Is this just one? I could save the Varessa for the level 10, but I don't think we'll have enough damage even with that. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Who do I want to use here? I'll try and use Varessa here. We'll see. Where's the DPS, but it was spread? Yeah, they're also very tanky apart from just having their Night Soul shields. I got straight through the Night Soul shields, and then I just had no damage. So I had to come back and make sure I had an attack buffer. Okay, yeah. First thing we're going to try and do is try and use Varessa. Man, where's my... Hold on. Ugh. Mustache problems. Making my nose itch. I guess this is a Durin situation. Cryo and Electro. I don't have any Cryo Electro. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Turning point. As you wish.
All hail! Born of ice.
Alright, Varessa. What can you do? Can you bring the pain? Against little Silkwood Lady? Mualani's cousin?
Rain of bullets! Oz reveal button!
Stay back.
Oh, yep, thank you, Durin.
Access denied.
You don't have your burst, so that'll be fine.
Justice o'clock!
Oh yeah, this should be fine. Oh! Got interrupted on my charge attack there.
Shadow Raven!
Energy! Energy! Alright. Do you have enough? No. Gone you. So much for burst support. Alright, that was fine. It's gonna go higher once you level 90 Mona. Oh, she's only level 70. I see. Well, there's Benny, so we can do Pyro Varka if we want. I need to start taking buffs, but I do want to try and get Venti. Game, why are you gonna do this to me? You can't do this to me.
Let's head off.
Don't you know I created this company? Jeez. Oh my word. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Question mark? All right, let's try this one first. I'll do these later, but we can exit here. If we can do it without the buffs, fine, but we may need to come back for buffs later. Let's do you and I mean, I guess Bennett. I could use Anefa, but I kind of want to save her. Because if I get Furina, I've got another viable team. Sure. Oh, you're on Thrilling Tales? Okay.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Get wrecked!
Be silent.
Oh, not hit that one. You freeze them before they get their shield, please. Nope.
Observe. Close your eyes.
That is just too bad. Please, switch care. Why am I not? Okay. Doesn't Sit Lolly mess up the Hydra up? Yep, she sure does. But she also goes through the Night Soul stuff. So. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Okay. Okay. All right. What if we drop you for Raiden, and then we bring in, God, I don't know, Kazuha, sure.
Illusion shattered. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Keep pop. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down. Now
All right.
we shall perish.
Please don't suck, Raiden. I know it's a big ask.
Wind strike. Get to work. You two.
I didn't even check if she's on Thrilling Tales, but whatever. Didn't use Bennett's burst. No, not that it mattered.
Wow, everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
All right.
Suffer the wrath.
Raiden somehow managed not to get energy. It's bad. Yeah, Chris. I'm trying, buddy. So I got this. But I appreciate you
Let's
there.
light it up. Going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
All right.
Now you shall perish.
This is so bad.
Shine down.
I hate it so much. Why does she have to be bad?
Teamwork is trim.
One with nature.
These guys can't move by Kazuha, huh?
Adorn my
Show no mercy.
Sucks.
Suffer the wrath of the Eatling. Torn to oblivion.
I got their shields down. Okay. I don't think I can do the second wave in time. So I might need to come back when I have buffs.
Let's light it up. Everybody stamp. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get 'em. Get to work.
Come at me, guys.
clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah. No. I'll come back later for that one and see once I get the cryo buffs up. I could use Skirk on that, but if I had Furina, it'd be nicer. So I guess I kind of want to do this one for the bonus, but I'm not really all that confident. I don't know how many I need to defeat. It'd be nice if it tells me how many I have. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm feeling like we're going to need the feathers for the buffs because we did get kind of boned in the beginning with the card selection. Purple shield there. Man, these options all suck. They all suck. Let's do this. And I guess Kazuha, and we'll use it. Sure, why not? Should we do charge attacks after Raiden? There's a particular combo string, but honestly, her damage is low enough now that, like, yes, you can optimize for it, but you can just kind of normal spam if you want.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's like N3 charge attack or something like that, but again, she's not really... I don't think optimizing for that is the problem with Raiden. Let's put it that way. Jesus.
One with nature.
How many did I get? 2? 1?
Clouds high. The birds
Defensive mode engaged.
You, please.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Let's do... Okay, they are all spread out, so they were not kidding when they said ranged.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Well, good thing we brought an Effa.
wind strike.
Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bro, give me a mystery crush. Give me characters back, please. Okay. All right. Well, we're not bringing in cryo for this guy, right? We're bringing in Varka, Bennett, Durin. Kazuha, I guess. Maybe Lynette. Maybe Lynette. We'll see. Let's do that. Because I think we'll be fine here. Swirl.
Turning point in
Maybe.
thunder.
Sure.
Watch out.
No, Lynette! You suck. Why'd you miss the skill, girl?
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Turning point in.
Man, this is bad. Okay. Okay, that was so bad. Alright, I'm gonna Saber Burst. Saber Burst for when they spawn. We'll see if that groups them. If it doesn't, we'll use Kazuha, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maria sweeping in.
Let the magic begin. Over here. Ship on up.
Alright, they are
Oh, everybody
taunted, and yet they don't go to the center. That's good to know.
Story has only just.
Okay, okay, that's a Kazuha situation. Alright, that's a Kazuha situation. Noted.
going in.
Story has only just. Off the ante. Thunder.
Let's light it up.
Stay back. Decay. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Did I get him? I think I got a bunch of them. Does that work the same as Stygian, where it's you have to get 8? Plenty of time.
Let's light
Oh, Bennett! He dodged! No!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Alright, that's fine.
going in.
Don't split! You're surprised Fischl and Razors have Hexarray buff and Jean doesn't? Yeah, right? Right, Razor? And the fact that Razor, like, passed Gomming in terms of, like, power, if you want to build him that way, is crazy. Crazy talk. Alright. I no longer need Venti. I want Furina, though. Give me Furina. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
I will bring my notebook.
Mystery Cache. Okay, here we go. Give us a character back. Furina.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Furina. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Chi-Chi, the run is won. Of course. Of course. She's actually going to help out here. Because we're going to do... we're going to try and do this.
Our bond is strong. Be amazed. Wheel of life. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
All right, buddy.
Here we go.
Venti, just get the big guy. That's all I need you to do.
Let's play. Lightning terrified. Orders given. Orders received. Surprise! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Swirl Pyro onto him.
Let's play.
Just attack the big one.
Here we go. I'll settle this. Let the magic begin. Life goes on.
All right, Venti,
Time for takeoff.
swirl Pyro onto him. Just attack the big guy.
Here we go.
Oh no, Chi-Chi!
Think you can get away? Over here.
All right, all right, not enough, not enough. Okay, All right, more cryo. More cryo. Sit lolly.
Cue the spotlight. Stand with me. Lightning, Skirk. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Maybe?
Let's play.
Man, I thought I would at least get some melts or something out of that.
You two. Time to end them. The bond is strong.
Switch to Venti, please.
Here we go.
Please attack the flying one. Venti, you're attacking the wrong guy.
I'll settle this.
Not good. Not good. You haven't enjoyed SMNS. What's SMNS gameplay this much? What does that mean? Hog?
Lightning, Skirk.
Someone, I see.
Lolling, beat Papa. Get him. Be amazed. Time for takeoff. Here we
Okay.
go.
Could we please get Venti to fire
Brace yourself.
at the big guy? That'd be amazing. No. That sucks so bad. Oh my gosh. Got 3 stages left. I don't want to use Skirk. I got 2 Raidens, 3 stages left. I've got 2 Skirks, 1 Escoffier. Who am I going to use on PMA? Probably Varka. Yeah, we're in trouble if we don't get Furina. We are in trouble if we do not get Furina.
Suffer the wrath of the... Think you can get away? Here we go.
Why is he going in the air like that?
Let's play. Cue the spotlight. Wheel of fun. Get to work. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
What is this? Like, why is he flying in the air like that sometimes, but not others?
There is no escape.
Be amazed. Over here. Surprise.
Eyes. Now you shall perish.
Of course.
Illusion shut.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Over here.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Lynette, any energy whatsoever for your burst, girl?
Cue the spotlight.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
The next guy's not electro infused, so should do a little more damage.
There is no escape.
Skirk, yeah, no, I know using Skirk we'd clear, but
Life goes on.
I want to save her because the other stages will be harder.
Let the magic begin.
Torn to oblivion.
And even though this is a C3R1 Raiden, Hoyo has decided
Illusion shattered.
that we can't have
Given. Orders received.
Archons be good. So that was the decision from Hoyo HQ
There is no escape.
Stand with me.
that they'd
Out
put
of my way.
Raiden on the back burner.
Didn't quite over here.
I saw their meeting notes.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't use Chi-Chi's burst there, so low resolve, but okay.
Illusion shut.
I'll settle this. This way. Step on up. You become sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Come on, Raiden. 250k there. Nice. This one. Oh, this is the Electro one.
Our bond is strong. Over here. Step on up. Let the magic be.
Chi-Chi didn't get her burst, so no resolve. Come on.
Shine down.
Opening box of
Chi-Chi, win it!
No one
No! No, you suck! Okay. We got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, Furina! Oh my word. I'm going to rage. Why is this way? Give me Furina! Holy moly.
for this journey.
Yeah, C3R1 with a good build. All right, 2 Vigor back. We got a Flins back. Give me bonus flowers now. Okay, when you have 0, you get 80. Okay, great. Okay, so Furina, Skirk, Chi-Chi, Escoffier is locked in. So I can do Furina, Raiden. Alright, so the question is, do I want to use the mystery cache now? Or not? I think we'll clear this one now. A rare 40 event in a row. I know. Hello, Lena Sat. Yeah, it's not often, but it can happen. Now the question is, yeah, there we go. Boom. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, you, and you, and you.
Time to end them. Time to shine.
Back here.
Orders given. Orders received.
Surely. Yes. Okay. Now we're cooking. Nope. Oh, no, sit lolly. Freeze them before they get the shield. Okay. Good time. Okay, let's go around the horn here. No, please group up. Group up with your little friend, would you? Group up with your little friend, would you? This is me not being impressed.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy. Let the world come alive. Sacred name. Fortune preserved. Fearless. Another star goes out.
All right. Well, there we go. That's that. Wait, so your skirt could work here? Yeah, it could work. Could work. Potentially.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Let's do this, and then we'll come back and do our normal combo. Oh, that was much better. That was much, much better. So, Lolly, do your thing over here. Chi-Chi, you don't have any ability to do heals right now. Can I get them both? Kind of. 27 seconds. I can do one more rotation, right? Furina? Oh, yes, before the Night Soul Shield. Amazing. Alright, that should clutch it.
Mine to wield.
Yes, okay. Oh no! Scammed! Scammed! What is that? Okay. All right. All right. They're like, hey, one more time. One more time. I heard you like this level.
You two.
Let me let you repeat it.
Orders received. Go.
Come on, Night Soul.
Another star goes out.
All right. Yep. Second level now, or second wave rather.
Get to work.
You two group up.
Shower me with praise. Suffer the wrath of Elim.
Luna still doesn't have energy though. I don't like that. Okay. You.
Life goes on.
And I'm not hitting them both. That's the problem. Is they're just not grouped enough for every single hit. We got one more rotation. Let's get some energy before the Night Soul thing comes up. Furina, please, girl.
Echoing song. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Okay, and that, hopefully, yeah, that was it. Okay, all right, cool. Hi, hello, KS. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're just about at the end of a theater for a viewer here. If you're new here, my name is Elim. For anyone who's recently joined, my name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand, typically 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. It is Saturday for me, just about 20 minutes before noon here. And although I do stream 2 days a week, there will be no stream tomorrow, so a little deviation from the normal schedule there. But normally 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, New Zealand time. If you're wondering what time that is for you, if you're on Twitch, there's a schedule tab. You can check on that. Otherwise, if you join the Discord, I'll get the link there in the chat for you. The Discord has an events section, which has my schedule, and that'll always be in your local time zone. So you don't need to figure out what time that is if you're looking for that. And of course, we've got the YouTube channel as well. If you want to go ahead and check out any of my previous videos or previous streams there as well. Yes, I am doing well. I'm having a really good week. I'm traveling for a holiday tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to that. So, yeah, that's had me in a good mood all week. Looking forward to that. Okay, I could get Flins, which I've got one more Furina. I've got a Skirk though, so Flins will kind of be a bust without getting Columbina back. So I think the play. So who are we going to use on the last one? Varka. I could do like Animo Electro. Animo Cryo. Animo Electro. Okay. So I could buff this. Let me do this and see. So no plunging attack. So we're going to do this. We're going to get Electro damage. Okay. Animo Electro again. All right, so, well, at the very least, we'll have the ability to use, like, Varka, Venti, and then Electro or Cryo pretty well. Yes, it was a really tough one, that's for sure. Okay. So, I mean, we could do a similar thing that we did before. We could do this, or I could save this. Actually, you know what we could do? Is if we want to save this, I wonder who's better, the Skirk or the Varka? Probably the Varka, right? Maybe the Skirk. Yeah, the Skirk. So let's use Varka Venti here. Which means we're going to use... We did get the Animo buffs. Maybe what we'll use... Because there's only one more level. I guess we'll just use Raiden as well. And... Oh, I know you're supposed to use matching elements. We don't have a healer, so let's pick Kuki, I guess. Let's do that.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Think you can get away? Torn to oblivion!
Oh, that was completely unga bunga, but whatever. We'll see if it matters. Okay, that's you. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff.
Let's do that.
Now you shall perish.
Riding slash. Sure, why not? C0 Farka with level 8 talent feels better than my C3 R1 Raiden. No! Why are you like this, John Hoyle? You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. I think you can get away. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my goodness.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh. I don't think this is the one. I'm gonna need to clean this up a lot.
Time for takeoff. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
3 more?
sacrifice is ready.
15 seconds per? Yeah. We gotta take out 3 more. No, that's not enough. Okay. So, if I don't Unga Bunga, maybe. I think what I'll do is do more DPS on Raiden.
There is no escape.
Sacrifice is ready.
Think you can get away?
Maybe I should spend some time on Venti as well. Oh yeah, he's C2. Why not?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Inazuma shines
sacrifice is
eternal.
ready.
Why not? Let's do that.
I'm getting
Maybe just ignore Barker for a little bit.
out of my way. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
It actually feels pretty good. I know we did build up our Venti. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Why not?
Now you shall perish.
Don't burst on Varka. Yeah, he's his burst isn't even leveled anyway. I think it's like level 3. So that was my bad.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Our Venti is C2. Our Raiden is C3 R1.
Journey ends here.
So I'll just focus on them.
Yahoo! Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, much better. Just ignore Varka.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Ooh, this could be bad depending on when they die. Nope, focus on this one. And then if we get them both in one slice.
Now you shall perish.
There we go. Whew. Varka and Risley have the same problem. Cool burst that you shouldn't use. Like Risley's burst has got to be like the coolest. Like it's really, really sweet burst. I really like the animation, but yeah, it's yeah. Okay, well none of these matter because we're going to use our Skirk team, and so none of our buffs are going to really matter. But just in case, is there someone we need to get back? No, let's take a buff. Just in case we need it, we're taking that one. Just in case we need it. We'll take the resistance decrease. Man, this was a close one. It was a close call with the cards and the buffs and whatnot. But yeah, we lucked out drawing Furina. We'll have a scoff as well. Yeah, this should be this should go nicely.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. Zeus on the loose. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Into the void.
Nice. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Hey, could you not?
A little elusive. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor.
Jesus, guy.
Time to
Come on, dude. Alright, plenty of time. Plenty of time! Alright, Zia Streams, there is your theater level 10, all 12 stars. We got there in the end. Why is Furina doing more than Skirk? Well, Skirk had a level 70 weapon when we started, so we put Furina's weapon on her. Okay. I've got your back. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Matt Zen, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll introduce myself while we listen to the theater here. My name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand, primarily Genshin Impact, but we do some other things as well. Sometimes I stream Baldur's Gate 3 on my second day of the week, which is typically Sunday, which would be tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm actually not streaming because I'll be on holiday. But typically 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, 8:30 a.m. New Zealand until 2:30 p.m. New Zealand time. So right around this time, it's just about noon for me. But what we do here is we do Genshin Impact, like I said, primarily, but I do play other gachas as well. I play Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero as well. Those are fun, but I play them fairly casually. What we do here is we help people out with their endgame stuff. Sometimes we do achievement hunting, whether it's Stygian, Abyss Theater, or achievement hunting, doesn't really matter. If you want to be in the draw for either a character review, character redeem, there is a pinned message around a system called Viewer Connect. If you go there and you just click on the Twitch button, since you've come in from Twitch, register your UID, you will be able to get drawn for me to log on your account if you'd like. And we did just wrap up this viewer's account as well, but I'll show that here in a second. Let's go ahead and look at the card here before we actually finish that off. So welcome in, of course. I appreciate the raid. And hey, if you need a raid and run, go take care of yourself, grab some food, whatever the case may be. I completely understand. Your viewers are in good hands, but yeah, great to have you joining in, and hope your stream was really good, man. All right, let's see what cards we have. Okay, you already own the star, so we've got the sun. I'm assuming you want the sun. Thanks for the warm welcome. You'll lurk, but you need to get ready for bed. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, and yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. What does the Arcanum do? The Arcanum, these are just, they are cosmetic collectibles, so they have a little bit of lore kind of here. So like, this one here, we've read before. Among the divination cards, the star has a deep connection with water, the astrological water carrier missing from this world, a star of hope poured into water. And that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. And we have the sun. In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all, the earliest, most brilliant light. The shared story of countless stars in the universe. The direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world. And everything is blessed by the grace of light and heat, all that grows, and all ideals. Yeah, they added it a few months back, so you can actually trade them if your friend gets one that you want. You can actually trade them amongst yourselves and kind of collect them all. So, you thought you saw the card you were after? If you want, you can trade. You can certainly trade. And Ribbon, hey, I appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm assuming you want the star, Zeus Streams, since you already have, the sun, since you already have the star. You thought Tevat has no sun? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the real lore followers will know more, but I casually follow the lore. I enjoy it, but it's very confusing. So, like this one, I think is Barbalos, like Mona's master or something. So. Yeah, the sun. Okay, we'll grab that. Yeah, I saw for the first time, I saw someone got the Renova card on their draw, and on all of my accounts, I have not had the Renova one come up. Where is I'll grab the rewards here. Grab these. Primos and, ooh, 2 elixirs. Nice. If you look in the Lunar Arcanum collection, like I said, they are cosmetic and you can trade them. Yeah, the Renova one looks really good, doesn't it, Carly? I want it. So if anyone has the Renova card and you want something that I've got, add me and let's trade. Let's trade. So yeah, Temperance is pretty cool as well. So you've got Judgment as well. Judgment's cool. But yeah, they're collectible. So yeah, it is. It is. I don't know. You haven't exchanged. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So I have the Hanged Man, the Devil, Hierophant. What else do I have? Strength. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, the Renova one, Death. Yeah. No, it's cool. It looks awesome. Yeah, I want that one. I want that one. So yeah, if anyone wants that one, you let me know if you want to trade for one. Hey, I am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. So I'll go ahead and log out of your account, the Extremes, and it is just about that time. What I think we'll do is we'll have a quick break for words on stream while I eat, and then we'll come back. When we're back from the break, what we'll do is we'll do character reviews, and we'll draw for another account. For some random help. So if you want to be in the draw, I'll step you through that here, what you need to do in order to be in there. Congrats, Lunar 2 and a 12-star. So if you come to the viewer Connect system, it is available in the pinned link. If you're on YouTube, use the Google button. If you're on Twitch, use the Twitch button. That'll log you in. It doesn't need your like Twitch and Google do their single sign-on stuff, so there's no passwords to manage or any of that. You do need to verify your UID one time. So you'll come in here and type in your UID. You do need to set your signature temporarily, as described here. So there's some screenshots. Go and click change signature. Change your signature, click OK. It must be exactly like you see it here with the space, just like this. You click verify. Once you're verified and your UID appears down here, you can change your signature back. So it does not need to stay this, so you can turn it back. And what that'll do is it'll let you get in the system here, so you will be able to be in the random draw, and you will have the opportunity to get character reviews as well. So we're going to go through these soon. After I eat, we'll come back and we'll do the character reviews. And it looks like an ad is about to hit as well. I apologize. So I'll get words on stream set up, and we'll let the ad run and we'll get that started. So give me just a moment here. Okay. That's this one. Wow. Oh, wow. I see. They've added more platforms. Interesting. Did all your Genshin, perhaps Zenless? I haven't done. Let me mute this real quick. I haven't done other people's Zenless endgame, just because I do play it very casually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How's your account built? Like, is it free to play? Do you have a good roster? Is it like, how are you positioned? Because you might have gotten hit with ads. So we'll hang out. So so clear what you can. I see. Okay. Yeah. Hey, if you get picked, yeah, just tick other. I'll give it a shot. I've never done someone else's Zenless thing, so yeah, I'm curious how other people's accounts are as well. So we can give that a shot. Yeah, go ahead and register and all of that in the system, and just tick other, and we'll go from there. How long will I be gone? So I will. It's just a couple of days, so I'm just taking a short trip over to Australia. Um, so not that long. It's less than a week. So I'll only miss the one stream. So just no stream tomorrow, but apart from that, I will be back next week at the normal time. But for those of you who are not in an ad break, I'm going to go see my favorite band. Do you guys have a, are you interested in music? Do you have a favorite band that you want to go see in concert? Thank you, Hog. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed. Yep. Going to see them live. It's the first time I've seen them live since 2012. Yeah. Really, really looking forward to it. All right, I think the ad break is over. I appreciate that. I think the ad break's over. I'm going to go back to the browser here. We'll mute Genshin. We're going to do words on stream. I'm going to eat, and then after that, we'll do the character reviews. We'll draw for another account there. So I'm going to turn my camera off, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Maybe turn my camera off. I broke my button. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the final score there. Thanks for playing, everyone, and for letting me eat my food. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we'll get back into more Genshin stuff there. Sapphire Moon, first place, 116. Well done. Handler of Hog, very close second with 109. Elim, 52. I Just Winked, 50. Nichisuki, 41. Rent, 40. Carly, 34. Brizo, 30. Riven, 24. Midori, 21. Lily, 12. And Cheese, it's 10. Thank you for playing, everyone. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. All right, let's see here. All right, so we do have quite a few reviews, so I think what we'll do is let's go ahead and draw for the next account, is there anyone who's not in who wants to be in for the random, the next random help for this? Because if you're not in, I can manually add you while you're registering and all that stuff. But yeah, just let me know. Would have hit harder with my star. Hey, yeah, my star has words falling out their ears. That's for sure. Very, very good. Very, very good at that game. I just try and put vowels and consonants together. I don't know if they're words. All right. Well, the last one was about about 10 minutes ago. So, are you in Hog? I believe. Yeah, you're way up here. Yep, you're way up there. So, cool. Put my headset on the right way. Did your Columbina get reviewed yet? No. We'll get to that in just a second. Serial, you've already registered before, haven't you? What's your UID? Can you give me your UID? I don't know what you want. We'll just put other for now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and draw for this. We did wheel before. Let's do list. We'll do list this time. You're calling rigged beforehand. Oh my goodness. Well, all these long names. So last week, the name went off the card when it was too long. Now it just all right. I tried. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, who's going to land on? Oh man, it's so good. Noraven. Hey, 4.17% chance. Let me know if you're still here, Noraven, and we'll give you a second to respond. And let's do a review in the meantime here. All right, we've got Onslaught Girl with an Escoffier. All right, we've got a level 90 Itto, Friendship level 10 C1 with R3 White Blind. We've seen this Itto before, still an R3 White Blind. Oh no. I know you're going to get the Red Horn when it comes back around. 9, 6, 10. You do want to crown that normal talent. That's where his damage comes from there. 61 to 195. Really tough to get good crit without a crit weapon there. So you've got 24 rolls of crit in the build. That's good. 5 rolls with defense percent is solid. Your pieces are nice. The energy is a little bit low before C2. And you'll struggle in some teams or in some content without even more than that, even at C2. So if anything, I would say a little bit more energy would go a long way in the build. But the pieces taken individually are really, really nice. So just keep an eye out for any piece that you might get. Really tough to recommend building Itto these days because he struggles. He really does struggle. But yeah, nice Itto. Let's take a look at your Escoff. We've got a level 80 Escoffier, Friendship level 10, C0 on the Spirit Stick. As nice as Spirit Stick can be, there's a couple things going for it. One is the attack buff, the other is the energy recharge. Do level it to 90, so you get the higher attack. Escoffier does a lot of damage, so try to level her talents as well. You can get them to 8, so like leave the normal attack at level 3. You can go like 5, 8, 8. I would recommend ascending her and do 9, 9 or even 10, 10. She does an incredible amount of damage for what she does. She functions as a healer. She also decreases resistances of enemies, depending on your team composition there. She worked quite well. I see Nuvolette and Furina there. So Nuvolette, Furina, Escoffier, Sitlali is one of my favorite teams to run. It's very, very comfortable. It's not the highest damage team. Like, you can get more damage out of your Nuvolette or any of that, or you could play Skirk if you like Skirk. But it is one that I really like because it's very comfortable. You have 9 rolls of flat attack. Not the biggest help there. It's not completely dead, but we'd love We'd love, 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 love if we could get those into any of the other damage stats as well. But the main thing is, yeah, I'd level the talents. She is coming around again as well. Her signature, who did they say? She should be on with Skirk as well. So if you're going for Skirk, it's not the worst thing in the world to get her signature. If you're going for Skirk's weapon. But yeah, it is optional. You can put her on Fav, and away you go. As far as your pieces, if you could clean up the dead stats, be nice. But other than that, yeah, you're on the right track. Attack, cryo, crit. You know, try and use Fav, level the talents, and I think you're cooking there. And Ascend her. She does a lot of damage. Level the talents to 399. You're already at 3. And try to get more golden troop to get rid of those dead stats. The weapon isn't needed, but is an upgrade if you get it. Fav is always an option. Perfect. All right, Galaxy Weeb with a Columbina. Off rate up is rough, yeah, of course. How many? We'll clear out the queue. We'll clear out the review queue here. So, did I get a message? I did get a message from Norvin. Thank you. Fantastic. So Norvin is here. Columbina. Yes, Columbina. Why am I blind? There she is. Level 90 Columbina, Friendship level 8 R5 Prototype Amber. She could be Friendship level 10 by now, Galaxy Weeb. What's happening? What's happening? I know you know this. C0499, great talent investment. R5 Prototype Amber is a great weapon. You're on ER Sands. Not necessarily ideal, but you've hit the 35k HP at C0 is fine. And you do need the energy, so yeah, I don't mind it. Your crit's good. She gets crit, some amount of crit in her kit from somewhere. I forget exactly where. So making sure you get her burst up quickly is good. Good crit split. You've covered off the 35k HP for that. More the merrier with HP for the scalings. So if you can get a bunch of those dead stat rolls rolled into ER someday, then it wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, you could leave it completely as is. The flower's nice. Feather's all right. The ER sands, you know, it's giving you ER. Low roll on the crit damage, defense percent. At least it's giving you a little bit of HP. Your HP goblet is extraordinary. Very nice goblet. And a solid hat. The A4 gives 15. Nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forget where exactly it came from, whether it was a thing or not, but let's see, a great goblet. If you can get ER from substats and put on HP sands, all the better. But nice ER in the meantime. All right, we got D-Boss with a Varka. Ooh, this might be the very... No, this is, I think, the second Varka we've looked at. I think. All right, the other one wasn't built yet because it was brand new. So level 90 Varka, Friendship level 4, C0R1, 410-4. For anyone who doesn't know, the Jest of the Mighty Wolf, Varka's signature weapon, is a massive upgrade. So definitely get that before C1, or even potentially C2 if you can. And it's good on a few other characters as well. So it's kind of nice to have on the account. 74 to 228, and you're going to get 20 from the set. That's incredible. 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. And we're on attack. You can get a Pyro Goblet if you are looking to trade that out in the future. I do see kind of like, it looks like a mid roll there, or a low, 2 high rolls and a low roll. Something like that there. But it's only like 2% or something silly, crazy low. As far as the difference, your attack sands is fine. Could improve by, you know, taking that into a damage stat. This is nice. Your feather's nice. Flowers all right and nice there, and a very nice hat. Yeah, solid all around. Great build. Just if you do want to go further for the leaderboarding, whenever they get that up, Just try and get rid of some of the dead stat rolls. Looking good. Looking good. How are you enjoying Varka, D-Boss? Very nice build. If you want to absolutely min-max, keep an eye out for a Pyro Goblin. Assuming you're in Pyro Team, obviously. All right, and we've got Hog with a Varka as well. Your Varka was the first. That's right. That's right. So I think that might be the second one. Now we've got another one. Now they're coming in. Everyone's had a chance to pull now. Level 90 Varka, Friendship level 4, C0 with Wolf's Gravestone, his true signature weapon. Am I right? Am I right? 181. We don't really need the burst because it looks amazing, but yeah, we probably shouldn't be using it as far as the maximum min-maxing. But hey, I'm an Unga Bunga player. I don't care whether it's a DPS or loss or not. If it looks cool, I'm going to hit the button because it looks amazing. 54 to 212. We're on Marshall Say for the time being. Good luck getting the new set. It's going to give you 20 crit and some attack as well, which is going to be helpful for you. Marshall Say, if you're playing with the Furina Hydro team you told us about, you're going to be able to maximize that. In the meantime, the pieces are all quite nice, and as long as you've got those, the double Animo, double Hydro, and you've even managed to get the Witch buff, or the Hex buff, with the Mona. So yeah, nice. Probably a little overcapped with Mona though, right? Did you say your Mona has cons? Oh, I see an ad break just hit, so apologies for that. I don't know if it's hit you, Hog, but you said you were playing with Mona, and Mona has the additional crit rate and crit damage for things that are affected by the Omen. So you posted the showcase. Yeah. Let's see if I can, maybe I can bring that up while we're in an ad break here. Oh, it's just in Discord. Okay. I can't bring that up. Unless, is there a way I can, no. Yeah, I'll do something different. I don't have my stream set up to share Discord, so that way I'll never accidentally share Discord. That's very much intentional. Very much intentional. So, yeah. Every single window I have to choose. All right. But yeah, it's looking good on Marshall Say. Yeah, I mean, no complaints about that. It's a very effective and efficient domain. I'm a big believer in getting that just as a baseline for your account if you've got Furina. What are we doing with this guy? What is this? Why is he here? Why is he still at the front of your... I for sure thought you would have put your Clorind or something up instead of your Tartag. He's here to flex your hunter's bow. My word. My word. Yeah, so Hog was saying, sorry, welcome back from the ad break. Apologies for that. This is a very nice Marshall Say build, and Hog is running them with Mona and Furina. So there's a showcase in the Discord if anyone wants to check that out. Yeah, level of talents, and apart from that, it's, someday you can go for the signature set if you want more team options, or you get Durin or any of that. But yeah, no, it's a great build. Nice MH build. Unusual, but awesome to see. Fantastic. And Hog with a Risley. Oh, we're going back. We're going back. All right, there he is. We've seen this one before. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C1R1, Triple Crown, 64.8 to 219. Basically unusable. Unusable. We can't get away with that. 0.8% overcapped. You go back to the drawing board, scrap it. 182 EM from substats is monstrous. That is wild. 21 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack percent, and 9 rolls, mostly high rolls, of EM. Your crit rolls are pretty good as well. You've only lost 3 rolls overall in those, and only 1 roll of attack percent. Amazing. This is just amazing. Great Risley. It's an all right flower for as good as the stats are. This is probably the weakest piece. A lot of value out of this one. Very good amount of value out of this one. Yeah, a lot of value out of this one, in fact. Only way if we got that one dead stat out. The crits, just a crit onset cryo goblet, like what are we talking about? Like that's incredible. And yeah, a lot of value out of this one as well. And that, yeah, the flower is your weakest piece. More attack. Oh yeah, the flat attack is not bad. The flat attack is not bad. It's certainly better than the defense percent. But that one roll, like, I don't know, could have been 7.8% crit damage, you know? More EM. Incredible. Incredible build. Flower is probably the weakest if you want to climb a bit more. I don't know. Where is that on the leaderboards? Let's find out if my assumption is right. Oh, his feathers on Varka. Oh, we got some robbery going on. Let's see. So what do we got? Yeah, like one more crit damage roll is 1,377 places. You would be in the top 1,000 if you did that. So, yeah. Not robbery, you just gave him a better piece. All right, well, let's refresh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to install adblock. This is just awful. It's just all up in my face. Where'd he go? Oh, this is actually vape melt now. Is that the same one? No, this is a different build. Yeah, so yeah, crit. Really, it's crit damage. It says your roll value on your goblet's the lowest. Oh my gosh, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Gosh, stupid Akasha. Whatever. Yeah, sorry. I a different browser when I go to Akasha here. Yep. Yeah. Not Akasha. That site is so fake. I mean, an actual gameplay damage. How's that? And Hog. Oh, you are across the timer. Look at that. All right, let's look at Furina. Your Furina is also beautiful. We got level 90 Furina, friendship level 10, C0R1 with triple crown, 87.2 to 211. Not overcapped. 181 ER is perfect for everything that's not Stygian Onslaught. If it is Stygian Onslaught, chuck an ER Sands on there, and you probably still have to switch to Fav anyway because Stygian is Stygian, but it is an amazing build. Very, very well done. Good ER with HP and good crit. Double crit ER there is nice. Really good piece here, 21 ER. Love that. Low roll there, not a lot you can do. The ER is the value, I think, for this build with the weapon. Same thing here. Unfortunate with those low rolls, right? Really good pieces. Really good pieces, but you just got the low rolls in your face. And your hat's really, really nice. Yeah, just absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Amazing build. All right, we got Midori with a Zibai. All right. C0, level 90, friendship level 8. Well done. That's getting up there nice and quick with R1 light-bearing moon shard. 999, you do not necessarily need to level the other towns, but well done. I love to see that dedication there. 57.5 is a good spot to be because with Lua you can get the up to, I think it's 10 if you're C6, if you manage to do that. If not, it's 5. Still a good amount, and then you'll get to 30 from the set. 294 crit damage is solid as well. Defense crit. 24 rolls of crit. 3 rolls of defense percent. 4 rolls of EM. Not bad. We've got a double crit piece with front loaded on the, or heavily weighted to the crit rate rather, with a defense percent roll. Again, not worthless. Better for defense percent, but we don't mind that. Solid here as well. Double crit with some defense percent. Nice. Double crit defense sands with flat defense. Yeah, I like that. Only way that could get better is with a little bit of EM there as well. But not bad at all. Onset defense goblet. Double crit with EM. Hey, that's nice. And yeah, solid hat. Amazing build. Amazing build. Awesome work. Well done to get that done so quickly there, Midori. Great Zibai. Hopefully, she's putting out some numbers for you. And we got Zia Streams with a Durin. Let's have a look here. Level 95 Durin, well invested with R1, a Thame Artis's Sword. Triple crowned, 69.6. We'll get plus 20. So that's going to be 89.6 to 197. 0.2 with 147 ER. Good ER. The talent investment is going to mean we're going to get that energy refund. He's basically going to get his burst even when he's solo pyro. He might be just barely a particle short, depending if it's like an element that he doesn't jive with. But yeah, it's basically perfect as far as the energy goes, especially crowning it. There's a lot of value to that because it makes your build require less rolls to be amazing. So he deletes everything. Yeah, he's fantastic. Yeah. Hey, Destructor, welcome in. Welcome in. Might be a top tier mistype. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in, Destructor. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're just taking a look at Zit Stream's Durin here. We got 17 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack percent. And for the odd, if you're ever going to put him in the Vaporized team or Melt, 44 EM on the new set. So yeah, personal damage will be great. He's going to have energy for most things. And as you keep farming, because I know you've got a lot of Witch set characters that are going to want this. You've got obviously Venti you care about, Clear you care about, Durin you care about, and you got Varka as well. All of them want that set, so just keep farming that till the cows come home. On your account specifically, because that one, you have so many characters who need it, that is the high value one for you. So I would farm that domain and then Strongbox for the other characters that we're going to build. If you want to keep saving, we can help with another Strongbox session. I'm still working on the Strongbox video as well, so we'll get that out at some point. I was hoping to do mine at some point, but maybe after this Stygian, we'll do that. We'll put the two together. He's with Venti, and they delete things out of existence. Yeah, your Venti is coming along nicely as well. And yeah, just keep farming for both of them, and they will. They're both going to be putting out numbers. And that C2 is pretty solid as well. Nice, love to see it. Double crit attack ER, nice. Double crit. We'd love to see some attack percent or something, but it's all right. You'll get that eventually. Unfortunate rolls there. Don't re-roll it. Just get another piece. You would keep trying. Double crit attack percent. Double crit with ER on the attack sands when you can. But yeah, for now it's fantastic. I know it's the best you got. We just looked at those when we cleared your theater. The goblet is amazing. You don't need to do anything with the goblet. I know these numbers look lower, but the ER, big deal. So yeah, stick with that. Same thing here. Big attack, and we've got the ER here to boot. We're at 2200 attack, so you're going to hit your 2500 for the buff. Amazing. Yeah, it's great. That's great. Hey, Sunny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out, Sunny. Chat, if you don't know, Sunny is an amazing streamer, and you will frequently find us hanging out in some streams around Twitch in the community. Sunny streams some Genshin and Valo as well. So if you're into Valorant, you can go and check them out and have a good time. Sunny's an amazing person and really supports a lot of folks in the community. So welcome in. Great to have you here. All right. Yes. Looking good. All right. We've got a Varka. Oh, man, these keep coming in. Sapphire Moons, Varka. Let's have a look. All right. Varka. There he is. Level 90, Friendship level 3 already. Nice. With an R1 guest of the Mighty Wolf. Someone let me know how to say that. Yeah, level that to 90 when you can, when you get the Mora and stones and all that good stuff. 110.5. We're on the signature set, so you're going to be 82 to 178. Yeah, it's a good start. We are a little low on our damage stats, but as with anything, the main stat first, and then work on upgrading. Yeah, you'll get there. For now, he's going to be shielded for a little bit, so he'll feel really, really good for a little while. Give you time to farm it up. So make sure you're taking advantage of the Stygian Onslaught for the bonus artifacts. Feather's nice. Double crit with attack percent is solid. 3 usable stats there. We would, we want a little bit more value out of that. Want a little bit more value out of that. Double crit on the attack goblet's fine. If you're playing in Pyro team, a Pyro goblet is going to go a little bit harder. Especially with Bennett Durin, if you're going to run that combination. Otherwise, if you're switching up the elements that you're using, attack is going to be the one. So, and Cheez-Its, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. As a reminder, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back next week, but I hope to catch you then. He's a work in progress just because you struggle to get. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, it's a good start. So just keep farming that domain up. Start. Good luck with the artifact grind. And we've got a Flins from Northern. People that pre-farm artifacts scare you? A brand new Flins. Hey, congrats on that, Norman. Level 60 friendship, level 1 with a Jade Wing. Jade Wing's fine. We have 67. Crit rate to 199. You're going to be at 97 to 199. Not bad. 135 ER on Jade Wing. Going to be amazing. Love to see that. What does Flins ascend with? Does he ascend with crit damage? So he's going to get 44. Did I just dab? That's the 6-7, right? Is that 6-7? Is that what the kids do? Is that what they do? I'm hip. I know all the ins and outs of how this works. Right? 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 Come on. You got the floss. That's how you do the floss. Okay. Yeah, great start. So looking good. We've got a good flower with the ER there. I like that. Double crit ER there. Nice. Great attack sands. Solid goblet. We got some dead stats, but that's all right. It's good enough for now. Fortunately, Lunar's going to be fine in the meta for a while. And yeah, nice hat. So honestly, this is good enough. You can just leave it, just level the talents, and you're off to the races, right? Level your Flins, level your talents. You don't need his weapon. It's a little bit of damage increase, but I wouldn't invest Supremos because you've already got Jade Wing. I'd just move on. I ran Jade Wing Flins since his first banner. I now have his weapon, and honestly, I see almost no difference. It's not almost no difference. It's like, it's technically there, but it's not like enough to save me a rotation or anything. The floss was a decade ago, which was basically like yesterday for someone as old as me, Hog. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was a grown adult with a mortgage before many of you, and don't say your age, but I know there's a lot of viewers in their 20s and early 30s. Yeah, I've been around. I'm you see that dirt outside? I'm as old as that. I'm as old as dirt. That's what it is. You should have enough ER. 135 at C0. You should have enough to do 2 mini bursts and a big burst, would be my guess. I believe that will be the case. I had 133 at C1, and I could do 3 mini bursts and almost get my my big burst. That's good. Congrats on Flins. You don't need the weapon unless you want it. But if you go for C1, his weapon will fit your current build / energy. Just know his cons don't prove him all that much more. So maybe save the primos. Cool. All right, we've got Midori with a Columbina. I ate dino nuggets, that's right. And Ride My Bike, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, where did Columbina go? Why am I blind to Columbina? Not Columbina, not Columbina, not Columbina. There she is. Okay, I just have to click and then I'll eventually find her. Level 90 Columbina, friendship level 7. Oh no, Midori! We can get her higher than friendship level 7. With 688 talents. Okay, interesting. We didn't level the talents yet. Resin and Mora, I'm assuming. We do have her weapon, 72 to 266 with 146 ER. Critically endangered ER. But the weapon does give energy refund. So maybe, depending on the team, you have enough? I don't know. I think it's pretty low. I would be concerned. But I don't have her weapon, so you tell me. 25 rolls of crit is solid, 5 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of HP percent. 35k for the buff is sort of where you want to be, but of course we do get... I don't think this has a cap on the buff here. I think the 35k is for the passive, and the rest of it is just more damage. So, yeah, we don't mind being over 35k. Just make sure you have enough energy would be the thing. It's fine with 1 extra Hydra. Okay. Yeah, so if you can manage with that, that's fantastic. I like your hat a lot. The crit damage hat here, we got ER, HP, and crit rate. Nice. Goblet is solid, 40 CV. Can't complain about that. 38, 39 crit value here, so very good. Double crit ER, 40 with ER. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just a couple of low rolls, which you can't really do anything about. This is a really, really nice build. Level the talents, though. Level the talents. Level the talents. Yes, level the talents before the friendship XP. For the first time ever. There you go. You got a homework assignment, Midori. All right, and we've got Carly with a Zibai. And then we're going to get logged into Norvin's account. Level 95. Oh, nice. 95. Friendship level 8. C0 with R1 Uraku Misagiri. 61010. Great talent investment. 70 to 293. Okay. So if you're running with Alua, you're going to be a little bit overcapped on your crit rate. So we could try to rebalance a little bit. So let's take a look where we would grab that from. You may not have C6, so let's assume not C6, so 5% crit rate. Man, there's a lot of crit damage on that hat. It's really tough. It's either got to probably be... Yeah, probably the Sands, if I'm being honest. Probably the Sands. You have C6. How much does it give? It gives 10. So you're actually overcapped by 10. So in which case, because you're overcapped by 10, your goblet is essentially defense main stat and 14 crit damage. So really, you could keep an eye out if you can trade out your goblet. So maybe a feather, a different feather as well. So you could trade the feather and then maybe for an onset. And then see what you have for other defense goblets. Because, yeah, you can drop 10 whole crit rate. And honestly, I don't think you need to be at 100%, personally. I think being at 55% crit rate would be fine. Because 95 crit rate, what are the odds you're not going to actually crit that 5% of the time? I think it's fine. But yeah, that being said, that's if you want to maximize it even more. It's a crazy build. 28 rolls of crit is amazing. It could be, effectively we're at 25 or 24, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. It's good. Really good. 4 rolls of defense percent. The pieces individually are amazing as well. So that's an amazing piece. 3 usable stats. That's amazing. That is just insanity. Yeah, this one's fairly weak, but the hat is also extraordinary. So amazing, amazing stuff. And Uraku's good too. Uraku's good. It's fine choice. Great pieces and build. Overcapped by 10% crit rate with C6 Alua. If you can, look for a different feather or goblet to rebalance or diff percent / crit damage. Or even EM. Like EM's lowest priority. Fantastic. Where is your Mualani? You put in for your Mualani, but you don't see it. Let's have a look. You did not come through. Maybe someone redeemed, but I think we should be good on the timer. You might be able to get one in. I think no one's redeemed. So let me get logged into this account, and then we'll see if we can do your Mualani, Rainbow. Okay. Ooh, this will be tough. I have a feeling I know where this is going, Norvin. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Asia. Hey, maybe you won't have enough characters and it'll be like normal mode. I don't know. All right. Okay, yeah, so the timer review should be available in a few minutes. The timer's there. Yeah, what could have happened, Rainbow, is someone could have redeemed at the same time. Can you still redeem for a review? No, yep, we're still doing reviews. There is a 15-minute timer in between them so we don't get too many stacking up. So you'll see over there now, there is a timer on screen, but you do need to be in the Viewer Connect system. Is that Levi or Level X? So yeah, if you haven't used it before, make sure you see the pinned message and go and get ready. Once you've verified your UID over there, you can use the Twitch channel points if you're on Twitch. To do that, just know that the website is the authority as far as the timer. So if Twitch tells you, hey, you know, my bot says, hey, there's 2 minutes left, it might actually be like 1 minute and 45 seconds or something. Levi, okay. All right, I got you. Okay. You're struggling to get dream solvents? You don't feel so good about bragging about not having... oh, that is the wrong one. Let me go and activate this. Start help. Oh, man, I love that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Even when I do a guarantee, I can now hit the button and it just auto-updates the user account. It's amazing. Darn. The weekly boss of chess always... That's right, 100% drop rate in the chess boss. True. True and real. True and real. All right. Let's see who we've locked in. And check our builds and all that good stuff. Oops. This button. Who do we have? Veressa, no. Okay. Who did you borrow? You borrowed a Skirk. You borrowed a C0 Skirk from me. Okay. Honestly, Skirk kind of sucks if we can't get Furina. You have Furina. We have no Escoffier, but we have no DPS. Okay, and we have no Durin. All right, I can tell you right now, we might struggle to even get 9 stars. We'll try. We'll try. And Dill, oh my, what a name. My gosh. Welcome in. You know me from TikTok. Hey, I'm glad you found me here on Twitch. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But that name certainly is a choice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So if you're making people uncomfortable, I'll have you change that, please. Twitch, what are you doing? Oh, we don't even have Raiden. Oh, yeah. No, we're... Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, we're not 9-starring this. You got Eula at 1 pity? Congrats, that's huge. I tried to do a cheeky single, but I didn't get her. What is going on here? How much EM is needed for Zibai? Like 0 asterisk. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, and then EM in that order. Hey, Dara, welcome in. Welcome in. How's the rest of your stream, my friend? Let me shout out Dara. Chat, if you don't know, Dara streams as well in Hungarian. But even if you don't know the language, I don't know the language, there's still a riot to go and watch. I'm always lurking in Dara's stream when I can. I was in there earlier today watching some Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's a good time. So if you don't know, or you want to see another creator out there, go show some support in the community, give them a follow, and yeah, drop in and say hello. You were testing the waters and she jump scared you. Were you going for Eula and you got Eula, or did you have someone else on the selector? Oh man, like what are we doing? Okay. I mean, we have 1 goblet. It's all right. It's fine. We're just not doing damage. Okay. So we've got Skirk and Varessa. How's your Columbina? C2 Columbina. Okay, DPS Columbina time. Why are we on Obeyed? No. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we do it? All right, what do you got there? 26. You got nothing there, so you got to use that one. So really it'd be that one. Can Strongbox for Raiden? Do you have any fodder? Like to level stuff? A little bit? I would not Strongbox for Raiden, if I'm being honest. I think we'll just use Raiden as an E-bot. But I don't think we're getting 9 on this one in particular. Because we need, for Lunar, just to get the Primos, we need 4 DPSs, and we have 2. And one of them requires Furina. Can we roll this, or are you going for Escoffier or Skirk or anyone, or no? You're going for Escoff. Hold on. 10 days. Can we postpone your victory until you have Escoffier and Skirk? Or at least Escoffier? Because, like, we could do this and get to, like, we can do level 8. But even level 10, no lunar, is going to be, like, real struggle bus. To do just 12 stages for primos only is going to be struggle bus. But if you just wait 2 weeks till you can get Skirk, or Escoffier and Skirk, like try to get at least one of them, it'll be so much easier. Because then, one, if you get them both, if you get Escoffier, Skirk will actually be usable. Because Skirk with Furina is still going to be terrible. Because we need an all cryo team at a minimum. And Escoffier just makes it hit that much harder. So, like, it'd be get Escoffier first before Skirk. That is my recommendation. Do NA instead. Can I? Okay, let's do that. I mean, I think it's only the 7th of March. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 more weekends before the reset of the theater. Plenty of time to get Escoffier and Skirk and build them up. If you get only one of them, get Escoffier and build her up. She will help you clear at least to get to Primos on lunar mode. Let me go ahead and switch. Do I do wishes on viewer accounts? I do. Yeah, there's a redemption. If you go to the VC website, you can redeem for viewer wishes if you want, or if you just let me know when you have the time, we can arrange it in advance as well. But if it's during the stream and you wanted me to wish for Varka right now, for example, you can just do that, or just let me know. Hey, I want to do some polls. I don't usually do them, just because I haven't had enough viewers who wanted me to do them. But yeah, if someone reaches out and says, hey, I want you to do my polls, happy to do them. But I typically only stream 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday in New Zealand time. And so with the banners coming out on my Wednesday, I understand folks don't usually wait for the weekend stream before they poll. Yeah, Escoffier is a priority. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, this also needs it. Okay. All right, fine. I'm assuming you still want theater, not like Stygian, right? Your Flins is one boss material short. Unfortunate. Oh, no fragile resins either. This isn't the only boss. You need to level Flins. I got you. Well, let's do your theater, and you're gonna get 2 fragile resins out of it. So you'll have the resin afterwards. Put it that way. Because I am pretty sure on this one, being America, that you will be in a better... Ooh, C1 with that. Okay, all right. We'll use that. What's going on with you? Who hurt you? Someone foddered your Song of Days Past. Can we steal from Jean? Lanyan. Jean doesn't need that. Jean needs crit. Okay, so we'll do that. All right, all right, all right. What do we got? If we auto-select, you have enough characters, so you can go and borrow one. Did you already borrow one? You didn't. Hey, Cloud, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. And yeah, looking forward to telling you all about it next time. Yeah, which, again, reminder, no stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be live again next week at the usual time. Have a great sleep. All right. We've got Columbina. We've got Skirk, Escoffier. Yay. Good. We've got Furina. We do have Raiden. No cons. Have a build. Deathmatch build. All right. Low energy. Okay, who do we want to borrow then? Probably a Durin. You should be friends with me, and I've got my Durin up. C2. Oh, we could use the Venti. The Venti went really hard. Ooh. C2 Durin, who's kind of smooge. My build's not that great. What happened? Who robbed you? Oh, I must have built my Asia one. Yeah, okay. C2 Durin or C2 Venti? Probably C2 Venti, right? For the Mandragora. I'm going to do that. Because at the very least, I'll have Bennett, right? No. Oh, yeah, there's Bennett. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll get rid of Beto. We'll take C2 Venti. What do we got? Low on cryo. Pick up Charlotte. Probably pick up Diona or Kaya. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Fav, VV. Fav, VV. Skirk. Signature, so we do need Furina for everything. Fav. Okay. Scroll. TDDS. We looked at you. You are C0 on this one. Fav, huh? Sure. Furina is fine. She's going to be solo Hydra. A little bit shy on the energy. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. A little bit low. Keela. Sapwood. Sack frags. Level 70 sack frags. What? Oh, 90. I love that, by the way. Ha! There's more. Alright, that's fine. Are you going to be useful? You might be useful. So let's put you on VB. And a crit rate hat if we can. Lanyan has that. I trust you're going to be doing more than Lanyan. We're just going to make her swirl. You are allowed to come and unlock the VV pieces at some point in the future. Alright, Tenacity, Fav, Tenacity, I like it. I don't think you have any more Favs for Rosaria, right? No, that's fine. You got one level 1, but it's fine. No more Fav bows. Kale, sure. Fab Sword. Sing Show. Can go there. All right. We're not going to use Sethos, so I'm going to use you. TDDS. Fab Sword. Dahlia. Let's go. Let's go. We're not using you. Chi-Chi, low-key, saved us last time. Sure. We'll let her run Aquila. Why not? Switch. I don't think we're using... I think we're not bringing him. Not using you. We are using you. Maybe. Probably use you a little bit if I have you in the selector, so we'll just give you whatever. And we'll give you the ability to use your skill twice. And we're not using Beto or Razor. Hi Lola, welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're just getting locked in here for Norvin's theater. It's a tough one. It's a tough theater for sure because of the cryo-animo stuff. But yeah, having fun today. There's only going to be one stream this week, Lolo, so I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going on holiday over to Australia. So I'm looking forward to that. I've been pretty hyped up all week about that, and yeah, I'm going to enjoy myself. Okay, I'll pick Kazuha because I want him for the level 4 stage if we can. And I'll take a character in advance. Cool. All right. Yep. We will use Plungula for this. Isn't Beto on a decent build? Wasn't Beto level 70, or did I have that wrong? Did I mix it up with the other account? What kind of monster goes to Australia to relax? I mean, a very wise man once said, "Shut up when I'm talking to you." Linkin Park lyrics, by the way.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
She might be on a half-decent build, I see.
I condemn you.
All right, let's, ooh. Come on. 40% crit and you're not going to crit? Come on, lady. Give me the particles. What is that? Alright, it's fine. I feel scammed, though. Jeez. What was going on with that? All right. We'll get some more characters. Sucrose, yep.
I can do it.
Okay, all right. Okay, and you've got, yeah, we'll do the plunge again.
Yeah.
Stray cloud converge. Crush.
Flood of frost.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eye for an eye.
And by the way, Rent, hello. I saw you there in Words on Stream. I hadn't seen you typing. Been pretty quiet, but great to have you here today. Don't mean to call you out, by the way. If you want to lurk in peace, you are welcome to. I just appreciate you being here. Appreciate all my lurkers hanging out.
Make way for the...
Is it Brisbane or Sydney or Melbourne? I think the Brisbane ones are already done. So no, I'm going over to Melbourne. I've never been. I've been to Sydney a few times, but I've never been down to Melbourne. So.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, E. I don't have Cloud Retainer's buff to jump and plunge. All right, let me try and do it a little cleaner. Gonna go hit the casino? The casino? Do I look like a gambler? Should I hit the casino? Am I allowed to hit the? I don't know. I'm not much of a gambler. It stresses me out. You'd never know that from playing gacha games, but that's. Yeah. No, when I was in Vegas, I think I did like $20 and that was it. Why'd you go to Vegas if you weren't going to gamble? Well, it wasn't my choice to go there. It just happened to be in the area. Oh, they might have a buffet. I see. Okay. Yeah, I know the old casino buffets. Yeah. No, it's good stuff. Now, planning on going and checking out the, what's it called? The zoo? See some, maybe something a little exotic. At least exotic to me. Yeah, looking forward to that. See what kind of critters and creatures you all get up to. I should have thrown Dory out. This is terrible. Terrible, Elim! Got to get through the early stages first. Alright, let's go to you and choose Mika. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big boop. Okay. Get some particles. Physical damage. Oh. Oh, is she really not gonna? Yeah, okay, we got it. This should be it. The thing about Cloud Retainer is if they're chunker enough, you can double. 3, 4, hold E. Yeah, we'll see. This should delete them. There we go. Yeah, you can double hit when you're plunging if they're big enough, because you'll like slide off of them. Yeah, we're gonna head up to the museum as well. The museum, the zoo. I think the art gallery. Not trying to cram too much in. I want it to be nice and chill. The only thing I need to do is arrive at the concert on time. That's it. Everything else is optional.
In the name of the princessin.
Okay, another character. Bina, yep.
Will we be gone long?
We will not be gone long. Maybe a tram ride? Nice. Are you, you don't mind me asking, are you familiar with the Melbourne area? If you've got any recommendations, I'd be more than willing to hear you out, but if you don't want to say, I understand. All right, well, I learned my lesson last time. I am going to use what's-her-butt here. We'll get rid of Mika.
Quick as a flash. Let's
1 and 2 and 1. Oh, ow! 2 and 1 and 2 and oh. That's...
Leave the wounded to me.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Sure, we'll call it good. Now, a lot your Sydney base and a general trip. You can't say you enjoy driving in Melbourne. I heard that they kind of brag about their public transit as opposed to Sydney. Which when I was in Sydney, I found the public transit fine, but admittedly, I did just take the the train line from the airport into the city and then just walked around the city and then back to the airport. I did have to take an Uber across the harbor bridge, though, out into the suburbs a little bit. And that was an experience. Do not go to Australia, I promise you. I'm looking forward to seeing if I can get attacked by a drop bear. That's, yeah. Yeah. And another helpful viewer let me know that they have chlamydia. Which I was like, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will not get attacked by, flying drop bear. What's the other one? The snake? All right. So I don't want to necessarily take any cards yet. I want more characters. I've got Sucrose. Fischl. All right, I think we're going to do this. As far as STDs go, chlamydia is basically good news. Okay. I've never heard it described that way, but I'll take your word for it. And Rainbow says you're getting tired. Oh, sorry to hear that. But hey, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. And if you do need to go, I want to thank you for being here. And just to let you know, yeah, I will be back next week as well, streaming at the usual time. But I appreciate you coming by. If you do drift off to sleep, just remember to take care of yourself. One particle, please. Anyone? Bueller? Alright, I'll just take my time. Jeez. Come on. What are you doing, game? Oh, I forgot Sayu's egg taunts. That's awesome.
Is that all you've got?
Let's move. Odds reveal that.
Nope.
Animal test 6308.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're gonna wait this one out. You're waiting to see if your Mualani went through? Did you send it in? Like, it should show up in your list under pending. Did you go to the website, Rainbow?
Animal test 6308.
Like, it should show in your list as a pending review. Totally intentional use of the egg, I know. Right? I mean, it does heal. I know it heals, but I forgot that it taunted as well. You did, and so yeah. So if it's in the list under pending reviews, it'll show up for me. Oh boy! Oh, well, why are you not going for the egg? How dare you? Get him, Sayu! Whee! Easy, easy. All right, let me have a look here. We got a Zibai. We got a. Oh wait, no, it's the history, isn't it? Active. We got a Zibai from Apple Pie and a Zibai from Child. So Rainbow, what is showing up on your screen when you go to reviews? Does your review show as pending? Okay, let's take the mystery cache. One character joins in advance. Let's do that. That gives us Bennett. Come on, give us Skirk. Of course. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, so it hasn't been submitted yet then. It won't show up for me. It looks like the timer has about 3 minutes or so on it. So just make sure you submit it then, okay? Yeah, about 3.5 minutes according to that. right, let's do this one. This one, by the way, for anyone doing their theater, this one's a trap. 26 opponents. You've been delaying doing the event and story and stuff. You're still yet to explore for the FOMO Primos. Oh, wow. The event's amazing. If you like the story stuff, Norvin, which I think you do. I think I remember you saying you enjoyed that. The event story goes really hard. Like, it's fantastic. I really enjoyed this event. All right, our Raiden... Raiden... I mean, I guess we'll do this. I don't know if I want to use Bennett. I'll use Kazuo. Ooh, actually, I don't have Durin, so I need to save Fischl for Venti. Which means I'm gonna need Bennett.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, let's do this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I'll use Kazuo's burst. It'll be fine. If Linnea ever releases, should you keep your thing? Well, we don't know her kit yet, so what we don't have is any kit details, and I don't talk about leaks here. They've done her drip marketing, so she should be in the next patch. So if you're looking forward to another Geo character who, let's be real, might go well with lunar stuff, if we look at the recent stuff, then yeah, save your primos for what's coming. My suggestion. That's what it looks like they're doing to me.
Don't be scared. Inazuma shines eternal.
Would have been nice if I could have done the big slice on both of them. But we'll get by with this. Oh!
One with wind and cloud.
Kazuo putting in work. I love that. And I'm going to miss one of them with the slash. Amazing.
There is no escape.
All good. Plenty of time. Didn't need to use Bennett, but I didn't have anyone else.
Don't be scared. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah. Raiden's infinite resistance is really nice. She didn't get knocked around. Okay. Whew. You'll ask again when you can talk about kit. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, we probably won't know for... so today for me is Saturday. So this coming Friday, so what is that? 6 days from now, should be the special program. So next stream we should watch the special program. We should be able to talk about it then. No. Hold on. No, because we still got to do Skirk. No, it'll be in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. Yeah, sorry. Probably 3 weeks from now is when they're going to release it. Because the special program is usually a week or two before the end of the other banner. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Who did I even... I just autopiloted through selecting someone. Was that Charlotte? Yeah. I think I need to start taking some buffs. Okay. Let's use Raiden here. And we'll do cryo animo buffs. Because I think the order of cryo animo, I think the order of application I like. Let's do cryo damage. If we're not all trapped. Yeah. There's a lot going on in the world, friends, and I gotta say, if you are anywhere where stuff's happening, wishing you all the best and that you stay safe and all of that. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Charlotte has her widget on. Every single time it gets. Oh my gosh, Charlotte killed me. How does the website work for the redeem? When you click choose your UID, choose UID. When you click choose UID, nothing happens. Yeah, so if you click on the, let me quickly show you that. Yeah, if you don't have a UID verified here, it says choose. Oops. Here, you need to come back to the dashboard. Once you're on the dashboard, click on your UID verification, and it has some steps that you need to go through. So you put in your UID, and then just like the screenshots show, you do need to set your signature to say ElimAgate viewer temporarily. Once you do that, log out of the game so it's immediately effective. Once you've logged out, you can hit verify. Once it shows up down here as verified, then you can go back, you can change your signature to whatever you want. So it's only for the verification. Once you do that, when you come to reviews, it'll be available. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm been there, done that. Been there, done that, Norman. So yeah, it's I was there at the dawn of mankind. Put it that way. It's long ago. Ay ay ay. Man, Kazuha just messed her up. Let's go. Jeez. You're not getting anything, lady. Oh, come on, Raiden. Got like 3 favs and no one has procced fav. Jeez. Yeah, let me clean that up a little bit. Confirming that I'm Kratos. It's correct. It's correct. I am Kratos. Just watch. Shut up, boy.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Adorn my night, wind strike.
Please get rid of that. Oh, was it the fall damage that did it? Maybe it was that. Because, yeah, she took a lot of damage. It must have been fall damage. Well, shucks.
Clouds high. The birds
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, there we go. 300k. All right. Well, I'm going to need Bennett at least. You've never seen Kratos and Elim in the same room? Coincidence? I think not. Nice.
Oh, come on.
True.
Fun. Going in.
as one with wind and cloud.
Not now. Stars shine through.
500k. Nice. Raiden hits for 110k. The fall damage was 500k. I love it.
Shine down. Get out of here.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is teamwork.
No.
Light it up.
Clouds high. The birds
The night is
Come on, lady.
Don't be scared. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Fall damage again.
one with nature.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't have energy on anyone now. Boo! A rich person can easily find out if they listen to those fans so hard to try to look at. I want to know if... I want to know the ending of One Piece instead. Oh, sorry. I missed that message. No, One Piece has like 1,200 episodes, doesn't it? I've actually never watched a single episode of One Piece. A single episode. Someone told me, I was like, oh, well, everyone's always talking about this. Maybe I should watch that. And someone told me it was like 1,100 episodes or something. That's a lot. The owner of One Piece... 600 meters. The owner of the One Piece. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. When you say the One Piece or One Piece, as in the anime.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
The
All right, there's 500k from fall damage. Can we get more? No, please stay in the circle. All right, Layla. 400k.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
All right, Layla, get him.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Not bad as far as the fall damage is going. Layla putting it down, getting them in the air. Her in the air, I guess.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
clouds high.
Try it again. Try it again. Can we do it? Raiden?
Now you shall perish.
There. Oh no! Where'd you go? Oh, fall damage. I was like, wait, I was trying to do the slash and it was out of the way. It was nowhere to be found. I couldn't see. Okay, I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Okay, we no longer have Bennett, so Sunfire is out. But I could get Bennett back, although I need Electro, right? I think I need Electro. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, Mystery Cache. Give us characters back. Ooh, character draw. Probably not a great card to pick, actually. Although I do need Skirk. Thank you.
Okay, let's take a walk.
All right. I do have Furina. So Skirk, Furina, Escoffier, Charlotte. Let's go. Let's go. Raiden gets so old. Her cons you like in a world where you have so many reactions. Ignore enemy's defense. Like, I have C3 R1 Raiden, and it feels awful. Like, she gets outdamaged by a C... well, before I got C1, she got outdamaged by a C0 Jadewing Spear Flins. And Flins is not the highest damage character. So I've, like... In the nicest possible way, Raiden is one of the only characters I would actually refund if I could. Like, all the way back to the banner. Ooh, nice. They're next to each other. Hello? Yep, okay. Alright, good. Good.
Off to the freezer. Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Furina burst.
Let the world collide.
Good.
Goose on the loose.
Yep.
Mine to wield.
We will normal. And they're grouped. We should be very chill on this one. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's much more chill. Escoff. Gotta love that. C6 Raiden and C3 Raiden are basically the same. The rest of her cons do almost nothing. Alright, there's Venti. We needed him. That's good. So we're going to take some Animo Electro buffs now. Because we've got Venti. We've still got Varessa as well, which is good. Animo Cryo. Let's do that. Mystery Cache. Okay, give us Restore a Vigor card and give us Furina back. Furina or Skirk or Escoffier. Blessings are cheaper. We'll take that. Cryo and Animo Res lower. Yep. Okay. So, Electro character, we could bring Varessa on this. Lunar reactions have a bonus. We could do Columbina or Roron. Let me think about this. Columbina or Roron. Charlotte. I need another character. Okay. We need another character. All right, here we go. You want C1 before R1? You need a lot of energy, so really for Flins, I wouldn't like everything makes him better. Like his weapon does make him better. His C1 makes him better. However, like Flins's investment stuff, like it's usually better, it's probably better to get another character instead of like Enefa does more for Flins than C1 or R1 or even both of them together. Enefa is better than both of those combined. So that's probably still going to be the case for your account. Now, if you really like Flins, just in terms of build, his weapon makes it easier to have lower quality artifacts. His C1 means you have to have higher quality artifacts. So I would go R1 if you need Varka's weapon as well, and then C1. Otherwise, C1 with Jadewing Spear works really well, but you do need quite a bit of energy to use the 3 mini bursts to get the value out of it. So if you want to get the value out of the C1, you need, what it lets you do is it lets you mini burst one more time. So you'll need about 130 something energy with Jadewing. And that means you're not going, sorry, with Jadewing 140 if you're going to do 3 mini bursts and a big burst. If you're not going to big burst, you're going to lose some damage. Okay, so why did you get the C1 anyway if your goal was to increase damage? So without his weapon, you need like 140 plus. With his weapon, you'll need like 130 at C1. So it depends on your gear. It always depends, but it's yeah, bit of a thing there. Okay. We've already cleared the Night Souls. Oh no, I need the cryo characters. I guess I have to bring Columbina. Sure.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Time to say hello.
We'll see how Venti is without the witch buff on this one.
Think you can get away?
Ah. All right, let's see here. Oh! Oh no! I did not hold E! Stupid nonsense. I like that gadget. I do not like that it is equipped in the theater. It is very unpleasant to find out in the moment. You have an R5 Jadewing? Holy! Yeah. So his weapon's going to be a lot lower value. It's still good. It is definitely still good. It gives an energy refund. It does give more damage as well. So like, there's definitely... Why are my character swaps not working? There's definitely still a reason to get it. But, yeah, you can just overcome it. You can get almost the same thing by just getting better quality artifacts. And Awfulom says, do you know what the best early cons for Nefer damage is? I don't know overall, but like C1 Loma works really, really nice if you've got Nahida, because then you have a healer. You can just use Nahida Loma, Columbina, Nefer. Her weapon, Nefer's weapon, I would do, you know, C1 Loma, sorry, Nefer's weapon, and then C1 Loma, and then probably C2 Lama, but I personally have C1 Nefer because I got a double. Man, that is just driving me nuts. Or I got a back-to-back or something, so it's good enough. I mean, Nefer hits, like, she's amazing, so really can't go wrong. Okay, I am not holding E, game. Thank you. Okay. We got big guy over here. Burst. E. Burst. Oh, and of course Charlotte doesn't have gear, so she's not really healing for all that much. Well, that's unfortunate. That is really... Aye. For context, I have not held E on her one time. That is just me mashing the E button. Oh, that's unfortunate that I can't stay on him. Let's see how close this will be. Get Venti's burst. Oh! No, that's not even close. Okay, restart. All right, let's grab Fischl. I might have to drag. Yeah, let's grab Fischl. Let's grab Fischl.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Hard hitting it. Time for takeoff.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, look at the damage now. That's gonna last a lot longer. Hey, Scorpion guy, don't knock me back, would you? I need to defeat them. Your journey ends here, friend. You can use that. I guess we'll just do that. Oh no! And this is where Prototype Amber would have been nice as well. We'd have a little bit more healing. We should have switched to it.
Think you can get away?
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, I'm having trouble staying on Venti because of the explosive damage.
Hard hitting it. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Your coming was foretold.
Not welcome here.
I didn't get it, did I? Okay, let's go back and get more buffs. Maybe we get a different healer. Man. Yeah. Unfortunate. You want to have the Hex buff work if you don't have the characters in... Yeah, it'll be... whatever their gear is, their talents and all that stuff carry over. It's just a talent. Yeah, so we'll do like DPS Columbina. I guess. Oh no, we got Veressa. Let's use Veressa. You and you.
Time to say hello.
2. 1 and 2. Why are we doing no damage? I do not understand this mechanic. Because it says you need cryo. I put cryo on, and then I still do no damage. What annoys me about IT is that they don't give you characters that have the hex buffs. No, I thought they did give the hex buffs, the trial characters. At least when the hex buffs first came out, they were all enabled with the hex buffs. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I haven't checked them on this one. Plenty of time. I didn't even use Columbina's burst. Okay, alright.
Time to say hello.
Okay. There's another cryo character, which gives us options. Who was a trial character? Yeah, they didn't have any trial characters, did they? Hey, Lumine. Yeah, when you're in the theater, you actually have to go all the way out of the theater to do it. So just try and not do that. I don't want to go out. But welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I do need an Electro for our dear Venti. I didn't use Fischl. So I've got one Electro. No, I've got two. I've got Auroron. I don't have an Animo. I could have another Animo. No one I really want. Yehoda would be great. Actually, Jean. Let's freaking go. That's huge. Okay. All right. Where's Vorka? All right, let's see here. Oh, you mean on the trial? I see. Let's try this.
Wind, hear me.
All right, let's please.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Just please swirl something.
Time to say hello.
Think you can get away?
Get wrecked.
Wings of darkness.
Go! You're free now.
I swear by my sword.
Oh,
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
get him, Venti.
Yeah.
Yoo!
Brace yourselves.
Tell me what you see. Midnight Fantastic.
Oh, I completely missed. That's funny.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Auroron's just off in the corner. And is it Rombo Hedril? Thanks for the follow there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, so if I pick Yehoda, I could have Moonsign, which could come in handy. So I'm going to do that because she can also heal, kind of. I don't know how your builds are. Have you built Yehoda? She's level 80. Okay, so we have a healer now. So we do Yehoda, Venti, Columbina. But now I don't have an Electro. Oh, I do. Hold on, I've got Kuki. Right? No, I don't. I haven't gotten a character yet. Come on. Kuki. Ooh, Farzan. C6. Ooh, my goodness. No. Animo, Electro. Theater buffs are going to be harder than Farzan. Stick with your guns, Elim. Animo, Electro, buff. Let's go. Okay. So what do we got? We got this stage, which would be a little hard. We got Skirk. We have 2 DPSs for 3 stages. This is what we call a problem. This is what we call a problem. I could use Sitlali, Yehoda, Kuki, Rosaria maybe on this one. Of course, what moron took the reaction buff off? This guy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. That was like the worst case scenario because it took away the other one. All right, we'll find out. There has to be some stages where you got to accept where a star isn't possible. No. We're going to get a star. Yeah, we're going to clear this one. If we get the mystery cache that gives us the vigor back, we still have 2 possible cards that give us characters back. One will give us 1 vigor to a character who's lost vigor. The other will restore 1 to 2 vigor to any character. And the third one will be restore vigor to 2 characters who are at 0. We'll have to buy the characters back. If we get any of the DPSs, we'll be fine. I could probably get away with like only using Escoffier if I need damage here. But if I'm being honest, I'm just gonna do I think I'm gonna do this. Hold on, then I got 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll use Charlotte. No, I had to use her. I do have Jean though. I've still got Well, let's see how this goes. The theater bus go hard. Let's find out how hard. Let's find out how hard. Can anyone see the guy's HP bar? I can't. There we go. Half done. Okay. You are 40 seconds. 20 seconds, half dead? Alright. Not terrible. Is this the pyro or the electro one? This is the pyro one. I guess we'll see in a second. No! Elim! Stop it! Yeah, I might be able to get this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what are those things? What is the little bar for those guys? Does anyone know? You found out how Skirk dual carry team and now you're building Ayaka. Skirk, why are you building Ayaka? Dual carry team. Ayaka for the Skirk team? I don't know. Oh, you don't have Furina. Listen. If you're new here, Ayaka is not my least favorite character, but the Kamisato clan are near the bottom of my favorite characters. Like, it's like Xinyan, and then I think Ayato, and I think Ayaka just above. So it's very much don't like Ayaka. Yeah, she's a stage 5 clinger. All right. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I actually need to on-field and run the... Oh, not Pyro, you moron! Okay, whatever. 30? Oh man, that's much slower. Alright, let me try and not infuse that. You are on, headphones died. Let's get this. Why is he in the air? Can I infuse Electro? No, that is Cryo. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 40 seconds, that's not good. Where did he go? Come on. That's not going to be enough. That is not enough. Okay, so someone who can normal do a little bit more damage. Maybe I can bring Sitlolly. I can bring Sitlolly, right? Skirk is strong enough, surely? Or Escoffier, not Zibai. Doink. Please, infuse. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. Pretty sure that didn't speed it up one bit. Lock in. No, target that one. Okay, 8 seconds. Nope. Do the Animo Swirl. Do the Animo Swirl. Stop getting knocked back. That was not okay. That was not okay. That was not okay. All right, Animo Electro. No, Animo Cryo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Whatever. Dude, what? What is he doing over here? That is awful. He just flew off to the side. Okay, all right. Yeah, I need the buff to pick up the Animo Cryo buff. There it is. Okay, can we infuse Cryo? Yes, nice. All right, that's that. Now we're cooking. He should be getting rocked. Why isn't he getting targeted? Lock in. Escoff. I want you to hit one target, and it's that one right there. No, that's worse. We need Kooky to knock him off. I can't go back either to go do the other stage. I could rewind. I'll give it one more try and then I'll rewind.
Hand it over! Attractive frosting! Fuse on the loose! Shiver! Judgment! You two! Time to end them! Smash and grab!
Trying to keep the uptime on the theater off is the strategy here.
Off to the freezer!
The problem is with Escoffier's auto turret and the guys, like, they leap in, she keeps switching and attacking them instead of the main guy, which is not pleasant. That is not what I want them to do.
You're my target! Judgment! A burst of flavor!
Also, it doesn't help that he just flew off.
Hand it over! Shiver! You can't run! Yeah. You two! Time to end
Okay.
them! You're not going anywhere!
Infuse.
Judgment! A little amuse-bouche! Fuse on the loose! I never liked that! Yeah!
Yeah, okay, alright. Let me get the buff, go to Sit Lolly, and then come back and do Escoffier and just stay on her for the Thrilling Tales buff. Let's try that. So we'll do that, and then we'll do Sit Lolly, and then we'll just on-field normal
To the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Escoff.
Yeah!
That's 8 seconds, right?
You're not going anywhere! Hand it over! You two! Time to end them! A little amuse-bouche! Fuse on the loose!
35 seconds. It seemed to be a little bit better, so maybe.
Judgment! Punishment! I know! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get 'em! Shoot! A burst of flavor!
A burst of flavor.
You're my target! Yeah! Shiver!
A little bit better.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Still not enough. Is on-fielding... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because the Thrilling Tale is probably not enough as a skill. All right, rewind. Rewind. We'll see if we get better cards on 9. It sucked that we picked the character card so late. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we lost someone. Who did I get? 140. I picked up Kooky. I am going to re-roll. Re-roll again. Re-roll again. Mystery cache. This is what we need. Come on, game! Animo, Cryo. I mean, I guess I have Yehoda. I've got Jean as well. We didn't have that before. So I could do like you, and... Let me do Rosaria.
Your journey ends here.
Let's see what we got here.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Hear me.
Because that way we'll have the healing. Because it wasn't the problem that we had the DPS, it was that we didn't have the healing and Venti kept dying, so I had to switch off of him. This should also keep the animal buff going.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Let's see how this goes.
Your journey ends here.
That's not bad. Nice.
Lord of Sadness, your sacrifice is ready.
Barbados, guide us.
Can throw Rosaria. We're not even having to use Yehoda.
Time for
That's kind of
takeoff.
cool. That didn't help.
Let's play. You can't run.
Your journey ends here.
get hit, he says.
How rude.
Oh my word.
Here we go.
Why did the scorpion have to be all the way over there?
You're coming for told.
You are not welcome here.
Light. Wind. Hear me.
Bloom as the flowers in
You're my target. Hand it out. Time for takeoff.
All right.
Brace yourself.
Your journey ends.
I need you guys to like get suctioned up into the black hole when you spawn. That would be amazing. Why do you have to be heavy?
Let's play. Yeah. Go and splash. I swear by my sword. Fire, shiver. You can't run.
Lock in.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
This is way off. That's a big difference without
Coming
Fischl.
for told.
Light.
Okay. Columbina doesn't work without Electro. Looking for damage. I need Fischl back. But I had to use her before. I need a mystery cache is what I need. A mystery cache will give me a good character. I need one good character back. If I had Cookie, I could do this. Let's do, I guess, this. Hope we get another cryo character.
Judgment. Shiver. I never get to work. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Shoot. Boom. You can't run. Snatch and grab.
Is that going to be enough damage? Probably not. Oh my gosh.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Fire keepers.
Oh my gosh. Not even an attempt. Oh my word. So the only thing that matters is the big one. I mean, I don't know.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, eat Papa. Time for takeoff.
I don't know. Please attack the one I want.
Hard-hitting exclusive. You two. Time's up. You're my target. Hand it out. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Okay. But now, what am I going to do on another stage? I have to get a mystery cache or it's over.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Hmm.
Hold that post. Fire. Time for takeoff.
Also, that didn't feel good. That his shield came back. Please get the guy I want. Jeez. Jiminy Crickets. It's becoming a math problem? I know, right? I know. Alrighty.
You two. Time to end them. Think
Please.
you can get away? Brace yourself.
Yes, focus on the one I want to get at. Yes, please.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Hand it over. Time for takeoff.
Better. Don't get your shield. Thank you. Get rid of you.
Get to work. Breaking news. Smash and grab. I never think you can
All
get
right.
away.
Here's our chance. One more rotation. See how this goes.
Time for takeoff.
you got a shield back.
Brace yourselves. You two. Time to end this. Hand it over.
Okay. We need a mystery cache. Alright, well there's our Electro. But now... Give me a mystery cache! I don't need any of these characters! Ay, ay, ay. Alright. DPS Columbina time. We'll see how this goes. This is a rewind situation. This could be the end of the road as far as stars go. Could be a retry situation later on in the month. I could use Jean and just do Electro. But I have a level 4 anima buff, so I'm going to do that.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Judgment. Fire keepers! Out of my way!
Dun, dun, dun. Sing, Columbina, sing!
You can't run. Punishment. You're my target. Hand it over. A bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and Favonius as well. Get them!
You're not going anywhere.
Man, that stamina management as well is quite something.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Can I please get it? Yes, please. Okay. Alright, we're making alright time. Not amazing,
Out of my way.
but
Your journey
potential.
Lord of Sand.
We'll see how close it is. Yeah, see, that one really messed me up. When they spawn so far apart like that, those waves, I don't know if there's a better way to group them. Like, the lady is supposed to dash at you, but she wants to spawn her little scorpion.
You're my target.
And that's what really does me in. 3 more in 40 seconds. I need to get her down and really take 2 of them out at once.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Yeah, that's the only chance I have. I did AoE damage. All right, let me try one more time. Norbin, I may need to, like your call, I may need to either move on or leave it and rewind and try for the final rewind for the mystery cache. Because it is getting near the end of my time. Hey, yeah, child, I'll really, I'm gonna choose what I want to do, bud. So if you need to go, like that's completely okay.
You're my target. Hand it over. Our bond is strong.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, I did not want to charge attack with you. Now I'm Unga Bunga. No, Elim. Alright, I need that lady to like dash into my damage. Please. Please come over here, lady. Thank you. That's what I needed. You can try and tidy it up. Okay. I'll see how we get on this one. I think if you get a rewind and you get either luck and get the mystery cache, you should be good. Otherwise, just, yeah, it's 11 in the retry. It's unfortunate we didn't get the vigor cards, man. We basically got no mystery caches. And I messed up by choosing the character card on level 7. I shouldn't have done that, because that meant we were less likely to get a mystery cache card. No, stay away from the other one. Stay away from the other one.
I'm fine.
No, run. Rosaria did it. Okay, all right. If you get 11 anyway, you should be able to bring Flins next time anyway. Is it the account with Flins? Okay. We could do. But I'll tell you what. Let me leave it there because this is, you can easily clear the last two here. So I'm going to leave it here and you've got a rewind for you. And then you just need to work out the characters between those two. I think a Lunar Charge Columbina DPS team. So like Yehoda, Columbina, and an Electro, like we just did, will do probably pretty well on 9 if you get, like we didn't get Kooky on this rewind. And then you could use the Venti on the bonus stage. But your goal would be to, yeah, and hopefully get better buff cards as well. So cool. All right. Well, hey, I'll leave it there for you, just so you can pick that up when you do have some time. So let me go ahead and log out of your account. Thanks for that, and thanks for letting me play on your account. Man, this is a challenging one, that's for sure. Let's have a look at these character reviews. Good luck with the rewind and leveling Flins. All right, let's see what we've got in here. All right, we've got a Zibai from Apple Pie. Let's have a look. Zibai, our Geo Queen, the Year of the Horse, a level 90 friendship, level 7 Zibai C0R1 with 5, 10, 8 talents. Great talent investment. 51.7 to 280, very nice. If you've got C6 Alua, it's 61, so 91 to 280. Otherwise, it'll be 86 to 280. Still nice in either event. We've got 20 rolls of crit and 5 rolls of defense percent. Looking very, very good. As far as other substats, yep, if we could get some rolls into those crit stats or even defense percent or EM, and then lastly flat defense would be all good. You've got some flat defense there, you've got some flat defense there. That's a nice piece, nice enough. We'd prefer defense percent, but it's fine. This is a really nice piece, all the usable stats, although we would love to have that in the crit stats. It's fine as is. She does enough damage for now that I think you'll be pleased with her for a while. Defense Sands, solid, over 30 crit value there. Defense Goblet could use some work, but you know, onset stuff is hard. So if you get a Defense Sands, maybe you can swap the two, but this one's pretty nice, so it might be a little while. I wouldn't be in a rush. A little bit of crit damage isn't going to change the world, so don't go crafting one just for that. And yeah, the hat's good enough. So I think the Goblet's really the target if you can. You might get the flexibility to switch out the Sands in order to let you have a better Goblet. Work with what you've got, but I would not go crafting for that. Let's start. The Goblet could be better if you... but I would not recommend crafting for it. Try for a Sands swap to let you offset the Goblet. All right, and we've got the old non-Tartag fan here. We've got a level 80 Zibai. Yeah, it is Zibai, of course. Zibai, friendship level 3, C1 with R5, Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn's a fine weapon, especially if you can keep your health above 90% for the extra crit rate. That usually means your crit rate, you want to be at about 39% maximum, so you're under that. That's fantastic. So you'll be at just shy of 100 with 242 crit damage, very nice. 486, do level the skill when you can to level 9 or level 10. She's a main DPS, so level that when you can. You are on 17 rolls of crit. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome Dwarf. Welcome Mitz. Welcome Mitz. I've got your back, Mitz. Well, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. And chat, if you don't know Dwarf Mountain Mitts, he's raided a few times now. Go ahead and give Dwarf Mountain Mitts a follow. He streams, he's been streaming hardcore WoW. He did lots of amazing Baldur's Gate 3 runs, a variety of games, including Divinity Original Sin, and others as well. So you'll often find me hanging out in there, and it's a good time. So welcome in. Chicken Fried Rice is here. Well, thanks for the raid. And hey, sorry about this, Raiders, but we are just about to end as well. So I'm going to need to go and like double deposit you somewhere else here very shortly. So I know where we're going though. So stick around, okay? Stick around. But yes, this is very nice to buy. You know, as far as where you could improve, I think the balance is right there. If you find yourself not sticking your HP above 90%, craft the Natlan Craftable and get a crit rate hat instead of a crit damage hat. The Natlan Craftable, refinement rank 5, level 90, gives a bunch of defense. It'll be lower crit damage, so your stats will look something like 66 to maybe about 195, 200, thereabout. But you won't have to worry about keeping your health above 90. So if you're not able to dodge, just keep that in mind. That works as well. Definitely not peanut butter and jelly. Oh my goodness. Well, Raiders, hey, if you don't know me, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today's Saturday for me. But I'm just about to wrap up, so apologies for that. So I will drop you off in a nice place where you're going to have a lot of fun. So stick around for that. Just wrapping up these character reviews for Genshin that we do here. So if you aren't keeping HP above 90%, craft the Natlan Craftable Flute of Epizol, I think it is. Refined to rank 5. 90. Otherwise, very nice build. And spot to crit rate hat. Otherwise, very nice build. Yeah, it's nice as is. All right, Nishisuche has a Gaming. Let's have a look here. We have a level 90 Gaming Friendship level 10 C6 R3 Fruitful Hook. Fruitful Hook's an amazing, amazing weapon. Holy moly. It gives a ton of crit rate. 24 crit rate right now. So you're going to be, 73? 73, and great talent investment here, by the way. If you're going to weave in normal plunges with Cloud Retainer, do level this as well. I don't know if you Unga Bunga plunge in between or not. If you don't need to level it, but if you do, level this. Depends on how you play them. So yeah, as is, your crit's good, definitely for your Crimson set, because you're going to get from the C6, you're going to get additional crit as well. So 70, 92, right? Like you're not getting much better than that. That's beautiful. To 160. If anything, a couple of dead stat rolls into crit damage would be nice if you could. But as is, this is looking really nice. Great energy. Great EM. We got an EM Sands there, which is what you want. Amazing weapon choice. Yeah, not a lot you can do to push this much further other than, just get lucky with, like one of these dead stat rolls. But very, very nice build. Great balance on all of your stats here. Great Gaming. Good luck on refinements on Fruitful Hook. You don't need to pull for it, by the way. It's a great weapon. All right, and Levi has a Clorind. We have a C6, level 100 Clorind. A Clorind enjoyer in the flesh. You love to see it. C6 R5, 10, 10, 10. 70.9 to 301, and she gets a bunch more crit damage here, doesn't she? Yeah, 70. So we're at 80.9, and she gets 20 from her kit. So 100 to 370. Holy moly, that is incredible. 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack percent. I mean, geez, like what else can you say? That's incredible. 3 usable stats there. Nice over 40 crit value here. Onset Electro Goblet, over 40 crit value. And you even got a roll of flat attack, which we don't mind all that much. Like flat attack does help a little bit. And an amazing hat as well. pure perfection. She's unfinished. You're still working on her? Well, good luck with that. I mean, she's amazing. What piece are you hoping to swap out first? I mean, if I were looking at this, I think maybe you're thinking about this one because of the defense, maybe this one because of the flat attack, but, or maybe, like, what would you even get here? Flat attack? Flower and circlet. Yeah, so flower and, okay, so wow. You want to improve on the circlet. I'm jealous. I'll take that circlet off your hands. I need that in my life. Well done. That's amazing. Amazing, Clorind. Good luck on your upgrades. That's fantastic. And we've got a Yoimiya from Alpha Lom. You said it was the best crit rate, crit damage ratio on the account now that you built her up. We've got a C1 level 90 with R1 Skyward Harp. Triple crowned 98.8 to 199. We're on an ER stance. Okay, so for the silliness, I guess you do want an EM sans for your Yoimiya, and you probably I mean, unless you're going for burst damage, but I don't know if this is just going for the crit or what. But it does look nice. It does look nice. You wouldn't typically play this with her. You know, you're looking for the normal attack buffing sets, so something like using a Shimenawa or something like that. But it does look very, very nice. It's an off-field Yoimiya. You play her off-field. What does she do off-field? I don't understand that. Does her burst buff off, like when she leaves? Oh. I just thought it did damage once. I didn't realize it stayed and triggered. An elemental burst by any party member other than Yoimiya. Okay. Good to know. I've learned. Today I've learned. Well... I don't think I've ever used her burst in a serious capacity. I just do it for the looks. I love it. I love it. Well done. Well done. It looks beautiful. The pieces are great. That's an amazing, amazing goblet. I want that. I want that. Very, very nice. Okay. Well, yeah, the ER sands make sense if you want the burst to be up. It is 60, so that should be more than enough. Yeah, love to see it. Love to see the meme builds, or off, not meme. Yeah, off meta. So, very interesting build, and the crit rate, crit damage rate, ratio looks great. Love that. And we've got your Columbina as well. Let's have a look here. Columbina. I'm always blind to her. Where is she at? She's over here. Level 90, Friendship level 7, Columbina, R2 prototype Amber, 1-8-10, 65 to 162, HP crit damage. We're at 42,000 HP, very nice. The ER is, when you start with your burst, it'll be enough. It'll definitely be low in like the Stygian content, obviously, so you may need to swap out for more ER and ER sands or something like that. You do have more HP than you need. I would level the talents. 20 rolls of crit is good, 7 rolls of ER is solid, 4 rolls of HP percent. Very good non-Stygian build. Refine the prototype Amber to R5 if you can get the billets, or when you get the billets, level the talent, and I think you're good. You started working on it recently, you've been neglecting her. Okay, we'll start with the weapon. That should be an easy enough one. Your pieces are looking good though. I mean, that's a good piece on its own. I mean, the attack percent, but you know, whatever. We love the ER here. We need the ER here, so I love that substat on the double crit. And what's that, a 3-line start? The HP goblet's very nice. Hat's all right. I mean, again, more ER would be lovely, but yeah, it's a good start. Just get the, refine the prototype Amber and talents first. Great start. Talents plus prototype Amber refinements. First, perfect. All right. Well, hey, thank you, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to call it a stream today. And as a reminder, there's no stream tomorrow. but I will be back next week at this time, and actually 6 hours before now, next week. But the schedule is available on the Twitch page. It's available in the Discord as well. If you're looking for previous streams or any of that, you can head on over to YouTube and find me there. I've got all the VODs there, as well as some long form videos that are there as well. You can take a look. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to a friend, and I know we did just get an incoming raid, but there is someone I don't often get to raid, so let me bring that up here. How do I do this? Let's do this. I've never used this button before, so I learned something new. So there is... there we go. We are going to raid Brando. Now, a little bit of a different vibe in Brando's stream, but Brando hangs out here quite a bit. Let's go ahead and go say, show some love to Brando. He's going to finish Baldur's Gate 3, his very first run. He's never been through it before, so he's going to go finish Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to go say hi to Brando. So do me a favor. Copy a raid message here. And let's go copy a raid message here, and let's go say hello. I do need to run. I will I'm gonna raid and run, and then I'll be hanging out there later because I want to see the end of it. So yes, and again, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate getting to hang out and chat with all of you. I hope you have a lovely week if I don't see you around in the Discord later this week. But yeah, until next time, everyone, thanks for being here. Take care. Bye-bye. Copy the raid message. We're going to raid here in a second.